25-second stream, dude. Shut up, bro. Shut your goofy ass up, dude. No. I had to I had to get some extra stuff set up. So but now it's all good. Bet end it now? Yeah. I had to like send in my ID and stuff for tax purposes. Fun, I know. How we doing? We're doing good. I'm just doing the going live announcement. Okay, that's good. That's all on. That's good. Get that going. Bro's super early for once. Yeah, I'm a little late. Make sure that link works. Yep. Sick. All right. As soon as I got a notification, yeah, now we gotta... God, there's so much extra stuff I gotta do now just to get everything across here. Then we send everybody from the 24/7 channel over here. We triple streaming today? Yeah, dude. We're part of Kick now, baby. You gonna rate us? I'm rating right now. See, look at that. Yeah, I got into the what was it? The partnership for Kick there. So instead of me having to grind everything, I just get to just get thrown right on there, dude. So I was like, well, we might as well while we're here. You can go back, it's still live. Whoa. Is having a second ES bad? No. I could see second ES being good. Why not, dude? Might as well. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Since Riot Games decided to partner up, I mean, I was like, can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad. Besides, that just means more people to find out about IdleOn. But what I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Early goon sesh. Well, that's kind of crazy. Oh my God, I forgot. God damn it. Can't we start stream properly? Okay, listen, I had to like give them all of my information and get like all of my ID and stuff all set up in order to turn on multi-stream. Because if I didn't turn on multi-stream, I would have how you doing? I would have been getting in trouble. So I had to get all that done first before I could go live. So, what do you mean Riot partnership? Yeah, Riot partnered with Kick. Mike's muted. It's not muted. You're muted.
LeBonnier asked, "Does this work?"
No. No, it doesn't. Yeah, we had to get our fish, man. All right. Yo, my dudes, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Kick. Hello, VOD watchers and 24/7 enjoyers. Welcome on in to another beautiful stream. Here we are again. Sorry I'm a little, well, actually, you know what? I'm not sorry that I'm late because I was technically not even going to stream today. Because you know, I had stuff to do. But you know what? We managed to get it all done, and here we are. Beautiful. I know. Chef's kiss, if you will. Good to see you guys. Welcome on in. There was a brand new teaser that came in from Lava himself, teasing about the new masterclass. The best class in the game is getting another upgrade. Very good, very awesome, very nice. We love to see that. 3DK? I don't know if that's true. So, ES. What do you think about the new World 7 map? It's okay. Is this pre-recorded again? Yeah, for this specific reason. Hello, Zero Kick viewers. Shut up, we just started. It's our first stream. Shut the fuck up. It's not best. Anybody that doesn't think that Divine Knight isn't the best class in the game smokes crack and fentanyl on the streets like a zombie while having their phone open playing IdleOn. Okay? Let's just put that out there. Okay? Let's just keep that right where it needs to be because I don't know about you, but it is. Sorry to say. A complete watching your free-to-play guide 2 days ago. That was a Freudian slip. 2 days ago, and speedrun to World 6 in 2 weeks. W. AC's better in my opinion. How so? Explain. Explain yourself how AC is better. Because I don't know about you, but DK is literally used actively for 99% of your game. Okay? I don't know about you, but that's pretty good. Like, not even now, Bubo isn't even really used for alchemy anymore. You use sigil syrup. What's cranium cooking when you have sigil syrup? You know what I'm saying? Just, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. What's one of the most important mechanics in the game that gives you basically 99% of your prints? Oh, that's right, statues. Who's the best at that? Oh, that's right, it's DK. Who's the best at farming mini bosses for you guys getting a copious amount of candy? Oh, wait, that's right, that's DK. Do I go on? That's right. Do you also like being teased? Depends on the day. Yeah, daggering is so big, clears map and everywhere. Exactly, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know. Maybe it's personal preference, or maybe it's fact. Who's the best at farming tackies, though? That's like saying who's the best at farming bones. Or who's the best at farming dust. That's such a dumb take. This is the stupidest take I've ever heard in my life. Oh, who's the best at farming tackies? Your local corner store? Wouldn't know for someone who hasn't touched World 7 yet. AC is still my go-to for now. Yeah. Who's the best for cash? Oh, that's right. That's DK. Which, who's best for drops? You're all wrong. It's AFK mob respawn Deathbringer. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Which bone? The quest bone or the masterclass bone? The masterclass bone. Oh yeah, there he is, dude. Wait. Oh, it worked. King, our first active viewer. Hell yeah, dude. I got it all set up. Fuck yeah, dude. That took no time. Why'd the follow not go off, though? I should have seen the follow. Maybe you're already followed. I don't know. Are you already followed? It says it should show for follows. Yo, there it is. Okay, yeah, it works. Okay, it works. It works. Yo, W. That's our first one, chat. That's our first one. By which statue level would you recommend to spend Xanath Market in World 7? Like 300 plus, somewhere about there, yeah. Somewhere. Because I didn't? Well, you should have. You're silly for not. What's the best class for the 11th character? Beginner. I'm going to make a video about all of the master classes. I mean, sorry, not the master classes, of all the classes of what you should choose. Yo, dude, that's another one. See, look, chat, look. It's kick green. Ah, look at that shit, dude. Ah, there's another one. Ah. That's right. Boom, 7 right there. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Sitting in the 24/7 has been kind of a vibe. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I actually really enjoy just chilling in the 24/7 channel. I'm going to be completely honest. Like just hanging out there and having it open on a second tab and just chatting ever so often. Honestly, really good time. It's basically like idle chat at this point. DK Masterclass will have a talent that restores hairline. Pff, fuck, do I need that, dude? I need that absolutely. Hey, I'm trying to get shiny blobfish. I have my traps at 20 minutes, but continue blobfish and not voodoo fish. Put some traps to crabs. I get shiny crabs consistently. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, so here's the difference. Every critter that you have, the shiny chance for potential to get it is a higher threshold, right? So it's super easy to get shiny frogs, but it's much harder to get shiny blobfish, right? So you just need to build up your shiny chance is the big one. So if you're not consistently getting them, that means your shiny chance is too low and you need to boost it up. Yo, BX Lied, thank you coming in for the primer, dude. Thank you, man. IB Slap, thank you coming in for the primer as well for the 4 months, big dog. Need trapping rework for shiny quantity? I agree, actually. That's honestly, that's a great take. I think shiny is a archaic skill that needs to be reworked. You know, I think shinies need to be fixed, especially not to mention the amount of efficiency that we get from it. I think here's what I'm thinking. Okay, hear me out. If you get say an X amount of efficiency in order to get 100% on your traps, there should be like a flow over that the extra efficiency maybe goes into either shiny chance or shiny quantity. You know what I'm saying? Could be an idea. Just got you live. I'm currently seeing your 21-hour video. Just got you after you got some advance in World 4 after 26 days at lab. Yeah. Sorry about spending over a month in lab. I had a bug that made me lose all drive for that little bit there, but then I came back. Get this mana true, absolutely. World 3 is so forgotten. So okay, listen here, buddy. Listen here. Somebody doesn't sit in a refinery, okay? I don't know about you, but sometimes I like a little bit of the refinery maxing, okay? I'm a little bit of a connoisseur of the enjoyment of refinery. Got to turn on this. Hey guys, are you melting in your homes? No, it's Canada here. It's raining currently. What 24/7 channel? Oh, so a couple of days ago, I think it was about a week ago, I started a GriffyBit 24/7 channel. So basically, all of my Vods are shuffled and being played on a 24/7 channel, which is, you can see in the title. Basically, what we've been doing is once I finish stream, I raid into there. I take stream, they raid into me. And then I hang out there actually quite a bit. So it's actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice. And we recently got affiliate as well with the 24/7 channel. Because we're actually like actually, believe it or not, the 24/7 channel is like, I think we're averaging anywhere from like 20 to 30 people. So I mean that's pretty sick. You know, it's also ran by our GigaChad LCA. DK Masterclass should be Glunko Supreme so people know how because funny. Absolutely not. Plot twist, they're all Wally PC maxing. Dude, okay, real talk, the amount of shit that Wally, the 24/7 channel's a problem for Wally. Okay? That shit, bro, that guy fucking is creating lore. What happened to your hat? Didn't you wear a hat at some point? Have you ever heard of the Mandela effect? Where you think something happened and or existed at one point in time, but in actuality, it was never a thing. Just think about that. Think about that. I never ever wore a hat. You thought that I wore a hat. But I didn't. But I didn't. Could you make a video on what you should optimize progress like World 5 and you should have done in other words? Yeah, it's called the free-to-play series. Your profile has a hat? That's the Mandela effect. Mr. Peanut had a monocle. No, he didn't. Wait, have you always worn glasses? That's the Mandela effect. Never ever wore glasses, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Griffy's hair, please no timeout. Listen here, okay? Listen here, pal. Listen here. So it's like idle streaming incremental games? Yeah, actually, that's exactly what it is. It's 100%. Where's IT support Griffy at? Listen. Rather change from human to prehistoric human? Here, I'll bring my jaw out. Everything's the Mandela effect? Yeah, true, dude, true. Do you know you can double seeing red? You can double seeing red. Dumb question, start an avalanche of shit. Yeah, that's just streaming. That's just streaming in general, dude. Hey, Sid. I have you know. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You're Sid. Goofy ass. Goofy ass looking. Shut up. Holy chat. Dude. Lava was literally just straight up waiting for me to go live. Now, I don't like to feel like I'm this type of guy that, you know, is egotistical by any means, but I mean, I just went live and it just so happens that Lava just posted something a little new. Commander of the King's Legion. Wait. Is his name gonna be Commander? Yo, actually, real talk. Real talk, bro. It's been there for half an hour. No, shut the fuck up. No, it hasn't. It came here because we've been talking for 19 minutes. It dropped at 2:37 p.m. That's about the same amount of fucking time, bro. It's about the same amount of time. Rep Paladin comes soon. You know what? I'm excited for that, dude. Give me wings, dude. What crit percent do I need to touch Mega Crit on MC? Can you get Mega Crit on MC? Yo, MTG reference? What happens? Okay, hear me out. What happens if DK could roll cards to make his orb do different effects? Think about that. Every time you drop your orb, you draw a card. Different cards have different effects. That'd be sick. So you could pull a card that every kill now counts as 2 orb kills. We do love gambling, you know what I'm saying? Lava loves gambling. Thank God Lava's developing this game. I bet you're hard stuck World 2, little gup. Why don't you learn how to do alchemy before you start talking shit, eh? Fucking this fucking YouTube chat, I swear to God. Swear to God, dude. Just gonna be just Twitch and fucking Kick for now on, alright? Fucking put YouTube in the dumpster. Alright? What crit percent? I don't can you get check confirm or deny? Can you get mega crit in MC form? Is that possible? I don't remember if it is or not. Nah, I didn't think so. Lavish should make you toss a coin. Heads for masterclass, tails bans your account. See, Goose, this is why you wouldn't be good at making games. You know why? Because you're prioritizing streamers. Shouldn't be prioritizing streamers. That's kind of fucking dumb of you, you know? What are you gonna add Twitch integration next? Are you gonna add a code Griffy at checkout, bro? Imagine that, dude. Character model kind of reminds me of Knight from SOTN. SOTN. I don't know what that is. Into World 7 is just a little over a month. Thanks for your guides. W, dude. W. Glad. But chat, this sounds pretty sick, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be down for Twitch drops and Eidolon. Oh yeah, me too. I think personally that'd be so much tougher if he was named Commander, not Royal Guard. Oh, bro. Oh, dude. Imagine if he was a commander and he was actually like a summon class. Where he actually like summoned armies and shit for full clears. That'd be fucking tough. That'd be fucking tough. Bro can like summon like fucking different types of statues. That'd be super tough. So it's the ES masterclass then. What? He does summon the statues, yeah, but like have like different types of statues. Like ones that shoot shock waves, the other ones that can, you know, shoot like a ballista type. You know what I'm saying? That'd make sense for a commander. His statue should come alive and move around. I think, okay, if you want my honest opinion, to make a good upgrade from normal DK is when he drops, no, fuck BM. Who plays Wind Wanker? Okay, Wind Wanker's garbage. Okay, Wind Wanker can go in the fucking trash. Nobody gives a fuck about that class. Anyways, as I was saying, if there should be an upgrade that when he drops his statues, you should have it so he shoots shockwaves in 8 different sides. So 2 angles and up and down and the side. So it's like an AoE effect instead, an AoE shockwave rather than just left and right. So the statue has a higher range of hitting. DK is the hardest to upgrade, so it's pretty great compared to everything else. Each step you take makes an orb. Can I ban Goose? Boomerang in 8 directions? Yeah, I would say start throwing dagger, but like daggering would be pretty sick. Windwalker main with DB as second main. Anybody that mains Windwanker is just not wanting to enjoy, let alone play the game. That's what I've officially come to that conclusion. New statues can only get in masterclass from. Does that sound like a good idea? Auto attack with Daggerang. Now, see, I was thinking auto attack with Daggerang, but like, dude, like, Daggerang's already pretty fucking goofy. Windwanker's whack as fuck, dude, it is. Turns dagger into hammer. Honestly, low key, I would be so fucking down if the Daggerang turned into a hammer. I'd be so fucking down for that. Unbelievably down. You know what? Let's only give DK Masterclass passive bonuses, but then make him cosmetically different. So he just looks even more badass. Hammerang. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, Hammerang and another 300% size boost. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Give the DK active splunking skills. Wait, you still splunk? Man, I don't know about you, but who the fuck splunks in 2026? It's fucking, what are they, fucking months old, bro? Bro, you should, what the hell are you doing? Splunking is a dead skill. Free syrup? Yeah, I know, I've been farming way too much of it. I literally, oh, by the way, unfortunate circumstance here, though, Chet. People are voting for splunking speed again. We don't need splunking speed. Oh yeah, hold up. I gotta quickly change my the Gus. I think we've had Gus on for too long. Chat, what Gus do you want, by the way? What Gus we feeling? We got to change from Goku. Spelunky speed is goated. I mean, we could do, you know what? I kind of want to do like Sexy Gus, Among Us, a Majin Buu Gus. Majin Buu Gus would be fire. Sexy Nurse Gus. Guys, I don't have that. You guys know which ones we have. Why don't you guys, Luffy D Monkey? Okay, I can do that one. That's fine. I can do that. That's no problem. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Let's do, wait, hold on. What was it called? What was the source called? God damn it. I'm gonna change everything here. One sec. It wasn't Monster TTS, it was, the fuck was it? What was it called? Oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. We need, there it is. There it is, dude. What are you posting there? Our open, hey, listen. If it's the spoiler of the MC, then obviously we gotta have a Knight's Helm for the MC. Dude Gus? Oh shit, I should have got a Duke Gus. You're right. I kind of fucked up. I should have thought about that. Hey, Griffy247, how's streaming going? You're really doing good. Okay. All right, pal. All right. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We need a monument reward bonus soon. Almost max again. Yeah, actually, true, dude. True. I'm doing good. Doing great. Doing fantastic. Thanks. W. All right. So, I don't know about you guys, but I've been doing a little bit of Fountain. I've been doing a little bit of Fountain. Oh my god, I didn't even set up my full stream. Oh wait, yeah, I did. That's just not very bright. Okay, apparently I'm drunk. Apparently I'm drunk, Jet. Apparently I'm drunk. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Same, dude. Probably need to clean my glasses. 4 quacks, dude. I've been getting, when are you moving? So the actual movement date is the 2nd. 2nd is when I'm moving. So I'm gonna be, so that's a Thursday. So that means it's gonna be roughly about, yeah, it's super soon. Basically everything fell through within the last week, and I got everything back up again. Why was the duck arrested? Because he was smoking quack. Because he was caught doing, yeah. All right. That was. Next time, maybe try a little bit harder, eh? Now, hear me out. Where's bro moving to? Oh, you would want to know, wouldn't you? Yo! That time? Yo, coming in with that 20 super chat? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, W, dude. Yo, statue gonna move like solo leveling trust? Holy shit, base, dude. Yo, thank you so much, man. What a fucking W, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Absolute fucking legend on that one. 2 days before my B-day, too? Yeah, okay, so to give you guys an idea of what's happening in this economy, yeah, I know, especially going through Canadian recession. Yo, and then Alpha Cure Mom Kid. That's crazy. The type of guy to push a Make-A-Wish kid down the stairs. But here's how it's going to work, okay? Just so you guys know, I made an announcement, but I'm going to suggest it anyways, because as we all know, y'all don't know how to fucking read. So, it's going to be very spotty for the next week or so. I am going to be moving on the 2nd. I was going to move on the 1st, but that's Canada Day, and I can't get fucking anything on Canada Day. Number 2. I am going to be moving on the 2nd, getting everything in there. Number 3, the internet guy is going to be there on the 3rd. Okay? On the 3rd. On the 3rd. And then, setup is going to take like 2 days. So then I need, get everybody all good, everybody all fine, everybody all good. Ads G, are you going to repeat that? Terry, you have a sub. Yeah, moving setup. Well, no, it's moving internet setup. Moving internet setup. So I would say probably I'll be back at like the 5th, I would say. Probably the 5th is when I'm going to be coming back, I would say. I would say about say roughly. Bro's talking to an ad. Psh, maybe you should, connect your Amazon to fucking Twitch, and give yourself a free Twitch Prime. You know what I'm saying? You can do it once a month. We think it's actually going to be DK Masterclass? Oh, yeah, for sure. Are you going to Marbleize? Please, it stare at me. Yeah, I am going to Marbleize. I might do. I was thinking doing Bubba. I was thinking about doing Bubba, to be honest. The 5th is a Sunday? Oh, we have a completely different setup that's gonna happen. So yeah, it might be the 6th. But yeah, I have a completely, so there's gonna be it's basically gonna be a whole different stream schedule. So how the stream schedule is gonna work is as I'm gonna go live and you guys are gonna watch. Stuvie, thank you for the primer, big man. I appreciate that. And that's basically that's how she goes. There it is. So the plan is to have, I still want to do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I might do Wednesdays. We'll see how it goes. I'll say, I want to say Wednesday's going to be a toss-up day, whether I stream or not. It's if I make a decision to stream or not. And then Saturdays are cooking streams. Sometimes. If I have shit to cook, then we're gonna have Saturdays that are just gonna be strictly cooking streams, and then we'll do a few hours of the old cooking stream or relos, and then that's basically it. That's kind of the plan. And then Sunday's like up in the air, just meal prep. Well, that's what Saturday's for. Bush, are you American? Are you do you lack the capabilities of listening? I've been saying this for how fucking long that I'm gonna meal prep? Yo, AC Phoenix coming with the primer. Ryan, thank you for the T1 for the 40 months, the few months. Yeah, and then also I want to do a clay making stream on a Saturday there. While I'm cooking my food, I'm gonna get a clay, and then I'm gonna take Momo's paws, imprint it into the clay, and then I'm gonna cook. And then I'm gonna cook it.
Doing this.
And then I'm gonna have that little sheet of little Momo paws, and put her name on it and shit. It's gonna be fucking sick. It's gonna be fucking sick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I saw it the other day. I'm like, yo, we gotta fucking do that. Like, Momo's gotta have her little fucking paw prints on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit would be fire. So, that's kind of the plan. I want to see your plain ass meals. Oh, my shit. Oh, dude, my shit's so plain, dude. My shit's so crazy plain. Oh God, he's cooking Momo? I would never do that. I would do not ever say that ever again. Ross, I usually give people many chances. You get one chance now. Absolutely. Don't come in here. That's your first message of the day. I'll put you in the fucking gulag, all right? How plain we talking? Well, considering I have, a lot of gut problems, I actually can't have a lot of stuff. So I actually have a lot of plain Jane shit. But, a lot of plain Jane shit's still good, right? You need a Latino friend to give you some sauce? Latino friend would put me in a fucking hospital with the amount of spices they put in it. Momo paw pics? Oh, by the way, speaking of Momo, I have decided that, so I started posting my shorts to YouTube and TikTok, because obviously that's just free advertisement for something else. But with Instagram, I have decided to take a different route with it, and I am going to be posting like kind of like Momo pictures, behind the scenes stuff, kind of stuff like that instead. So it's gonna be you're gonna see a lot of Momo on the IG, a lot of Momo, a ton of Momo. So that's kind of the play, So we're basically right now the whole plan is we're pre-prepping for expansion. You know, we're basically trying to domain expand. You know what I'm saying? Do you stack only one type of currency? Oh, you just make sure you click the other ones off. You know? You click all the other ones off so they don't give you money, and that's it. Griffy pause? Exactly, dude. When are we going to get a Momo tree cam? Actually, believe it or not, I can have it set up so I can have a Momo cam. If you guys want. How many followers you got on TikTok? I have exactly 7,955 minus 7,950. So I have like 5. I think it's like 5. I think it's like 5 or something. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of a huge deal. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I have kind of a massive deal, by the way. Oh, speaking of which, on the top, chat, we're almost at 20K followers on Twitch, by the way. So W on that, where we hit 40K on YouTube. We're almost 20K on Twitch. I mean, that shit's kind of fire, dude. That shit's kind of fire. When is Button? Oh yeah, we should probably. So okay, now going back. Bro, did he even start and he fell off? Okay, listen, dude. Okay, listen. We're taking it more seriously here, okay? Before we were like, but now we're like, okay, we gotta lock the fuck in. Is Insta already set up? Yep. Yeah, I already got it set up. Here, let's see. Instagram. I haven't posted much, to be fair. Yeah, I have one singular photo, chat. One singular photo. And it's
I don't have TT, but I got you on
but
Smile.
Yo, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you for the 5. Yo, that's fair, dude. That's fair, dude. So what about said teaser? Hey, he's teasing the new masterclass, dude. You dropped this, Griffy? Thanks, dude. Just follow the Insta. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. iPad kids these days, dude. Hey, man. What's your Insta? It's GriffyBit official. Yes, sir. Because my other Instagram got hacked a long time ago. So that's, I just never bothered getting it back. Never decided to get it back. So that you're going to see a lot of Momo on the Insta. And then I was like thinking, like, I was going to be honest, like for TikTok, I'm like, I'm just like re-uploading stuff, right? But like, I mean, at the same time, you know, it's just like, do I want to do the same old stuff, or do I want to do like, you know, like stream clips and stuff? I haven't really decided what I want to do. By the way, I spelt official wrong, just by the way. So I don't know if I want to do like different content for each thing, but I haven't decided yet. But I mean, look at that, dude. 225 views, already popping off. Dude. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I know I have to wait 30 days to change it. Shut the fuck up. I fucked up, dude. I fucked up. Binge post? Yeah, I'm planning on like really locking in and just like getting ourselves as known as possible. Just growing as much as possible. That's kind of the play, man. It's kind of the play. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we're at, man. That's where we're at. So that's kind of, you know, I've kind of been in the backlines, although I haven't been streaming as much and whatnot because I've been moving. It's not like I haven't been doing anything. You know what I mean? It's not like I haven't been doing anything in the backlines. You could technically post guides are important on both something than whatever else on the other channel. Yeah, I think so. That could be something. Why would you want to steal pre-fame Griffy Insta, dude? Yeah, that's true. This is awkward. Yeah, don't be doing that. Griffy is a grower, not a shower. Yeah. True. Yo, what up, Negan? If Lava's teasing MC does take mean in new update in 1 to 2 weeks, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope Lava doesn't update MC next week, because that's gonna kind of fucking cook me. That's gonna fucking mad cook me. Because it's like on the 1 week where Masterclass would be released is the 1 week that I'm like currently like working or moving. That'd be so unfortunate. That'd be so crazy unfortunate. What's the plan for today? All right, so the plan for today is, well, one, we have to do I mean, I was thinking of doing, actually I can do that whenever. Yo, dude, dropping all the super chats, dude. Yo, thank you so much, man. Should bet someone in a speedrun to see can whichever world for your first choice after Commander. Should bet someone in a speedrun and see who can get to whichever world of your choice first after Commander. Oh, so you want to do like a speedrun comp? So it's like so you basically want me to host a speedrun comp, is what I'm hearing. If I'm understanding correctly. I mean, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. When's 1v1 redemption? Yeah, don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's for the comeback, Spesh. That's for the comeback. It's Yonder Green quest today? No, so right now we have to do a reset. I mean, I could look into that. My time. I could look into that. That could be a possibility. Your mom's for the comeback, dude? Don't talk about my mother that way. My mother is, well, I was going to say she's a saint, but that'd be lying. Class is more important to focus on first. Deathbringer, Windwalker, AC. Honest take, Deathbringer. I would say Deathbringer is more important because that gives you talents. And then, so basically you want to do Deathbringer until you get your talents. You want to do Windwalker for Exalted Stamps, and then you want to do your AC for your first few Prismas. AC is going to take too long anyways, just because it has such a bigger threshold of entry in comparison to something like DB and Windwalker. How much do I got for tickets? What does Poppy Pet do? Been trying to find out. Wiki is updated. It doubles all meritocracy and ballot bonuses. Very strong. Incredibly broken, actually. Very, very broken. Getting over the silver hump. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of Prismas, what do you have on yours? I have a lot of Prismas. Should you add your Insta and TikTok links to your bio because a lot of clones? Yeah, I know I will. I'll get there. It's all gonna work out. Don't go to the wiki, just go to Toolbox. Oh, by the way, so I ended up trying the optimizers the other day just to see how they actually are. And I would say they're useful, but they're confusing. I would say if you don't know what you're doing, they can give you some really, really bad takes. Like, specifically, I'm talking about the cogboard optimizer. If you are not stat weighting, then you're gonna cook yourself. It's gonna give you and you have to be ready to do like 60 to 70 steps. It's a lot, but I would say the research optimizer is really good. I would definitely say that the research optimizer is definitely super solid. And it's especially good for somebody that doesn't really know the concepts of it. Which bet is best for token? Pig, Doot, or Poppy? What is the rune looking with those arrows going both ways? Oh, so that's a legacy item. What about the Bubba optimizer? I didn't get a chance to use the Bubba optimizer. How does one beat the DB annihilation on mashed potatoes? More damage. My first elite class was Siegebreaker. W. Can you reset your research points? Yeah. No. Your research are perma. What was I looking for here? Oh yeah, that's right. 1.23 trillion. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude? Now that's some juice. That's some juice. Am I on top of gold? Wait. Is it still the same? Did I get kicked off? Fuck. Okay. So literally the other day, Jet, I shit you not, the other day, okay, I will pull this up. I hit back to 0.1, okay? I did some sick shit, okay? I was literally 0.1 the other day. Okay? See that? See that? I was at 788 points. I was 0.1. Okay? First off. Okay, first the fuck off. Second off, okay? Look at that shit. That's cinema right there. That's cinema right there, dude. There it is. Do more task, easy points. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Nothing gets past you, eh? I think it's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Is there a space left in any high guild who supports a freshman? So, any one of the itty-bitty armies are 10 guilds. You can join the Discord. Literally, all of them are high enough levels that you'll get pretty much max bonuses. Very nice. Yes. Should I watch more Lava stream? Okay. That's what I hate. I like how King is hardcore by the sword that he's watching on Kick, dude. King. Thanks, man. When did stream start? Stream started about 6 hours, 35 minutes ago. Griffy, do you think Lava is going to add more to Rift? Probably. Finally kicking it. Yeah, I got partnership the other day. So they were like, "Hey," I was like, "Hey." They're like, "You want partner?" I'll like bet. There we go. What do you think will be the DK skill reference or new skill? I think it's going to be splunking. It's 100% going to be splunking. Grats, thanks, dude. On top of that, I also not only did I get offered a partnership for that as well, I also now officially have my own YouTube manager. I got the email from YouTube and they're like, "Hey, you want a manager, no extra cost?" Fuck yeah. So if something gets demonetized or I get fake copyright strikes, I can just talk to that guy instead of talking to customer support. Be like, "Hey, fix that shit." And be like, "I bet. All right, give me a sec." So, moving up in the world. Moving up in the world, dude. We're fucking cooking, chat. We're fucking cooking. Nah, he's in research, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. So, you know what? You know what, chat? We're growing up together. We're growing up together. It just means more IdleOn. Just don't contact them and get others taken down. You'll be all right. Yeah, I mean, fuck that, dude. Here's how I see it. Anybody that makes content or uses my content to make videos, you know what that's called? You know what that's called? Free publicity. You know? Someone made a hate video on me, I would watch that shit. I would watch that shit live on stream, dude. I'd be like, "Shit, bro, somebody put a hit list on me? Damn, that sounds like free real estate, dude. That sounds like that's free as fuck." That's just the way she goes, you know? Yo, Broken! Coming in with the T2. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 10 months, big dog. Let's give this man a fish. Let's give this man a fish. Gee, did you do weekly battle? Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, Verifix not only updates weekly battle on the main channel, he also updates it on the 24/7 channel. Verifix is a fucking absolute fucking mad lad, Chad, dude. This man juicing.
Hey, what's poppin'? Already 10 month. It
W,
feels
dude.
like I discovered you yesterday. Griffy yapping, Griffy yapping, Griffy yapping.
Okay, listen, I know I yap a lot, but like, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's for a good cause, okay? You know? One day we'll do a charity for like Make-A-Wish or some shit, and then once we hit the goal for the Make-A-Wish charity donation, I'll push one of them down a flight of stairs, you know? And then, you know, depending on how many times it hits the step is depending on how much I donate, you know? I feel like that could be a great, fantastic way to raise money for charity. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Instantly did my weekly battles when he updated it. W, dude. W. How do you have so much farming speed? It's because I did a lot of research. I have a lot of research and a lot of speed GMOs. If she shuts up and complains, there would be nothing left. Yeah, true. True. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, for legal purposes, okay, dude, listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Thank you for turning up to work today.
You've come a long way since the hey with the face and Legionnaire days.
That TTS was so fucked. That TTS was so crazy fucked, dude. I don't even know what it said. Do you guys know what that even fucking said? Oh yeah, Wally's working super hard on the 24/7. You know what? Rika hasn't showed up in a hot minute. I'm selling Rika's fish. I'm selling Rika's fish. We are giving Broken Hopes is getting himself a snail, dude. Look at that, dude. Snail. Where'd the snail go? Where the fuck's the snail? Hello? Where's the fucking snail? Oh, there it is. Yellow mystery snail. Okay, well, that's... Where's my snail? Said, I'm sorry, mama. Never meant to hurt you. There it is, dude. There it is. Where's my fish? You think anybody gets a fish? You think anybody gets a fish? You're crazy. Hatless G? No, you. Bald. Okay, dude. All right. All right. Words hurt, you know. So we need to do a reset Reno here. I will be making a video about this, about the farming strat of how to do a proper reset. I feel like that'd just be a all around good idea. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this last stream before moving? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Yo, what's up, Gwen? I think I should get a fish. I think I'll think about it. Yes, I'd like a farming guide. No, not a farming guide. A farming reset strat. I'm not doing a full guide. Maybe. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe. That's a short, not a video. No, it's definitely a video. Because I gotta explain why you do certain things, not just do it, you know? Yo, Wally, thank you, dude. More drop rate guides soon? Yeah, all that stuff's gonna happen. Reset guide 1 and 2? Yeah, true. I'll get right on it. Not a terrible idea, but a lot of people don't know a lot about farming, me included.
To cup. Smile.
That's so true, dude. Should probably work on that. No. Doesn't work here. As soon as a bro went, no, not a farming guide, ad popped up. Was it about farming? Did you get a Pepperidge Farm ad? The farming guide would be a 6-hour stream edited. I don't I mean, keep that shit up. I'm just gonna start releasing guides that are only on stream, done live on stream. You know how dog shit a guide would be if I did it live on stream? Okay, so now that we got that, let's go reset this bitch. You know how many cuts that would be? It would be so cut up and so Will does it. Do I look like Will? I ain't Will. All right. Listen here, buckwheat. You do? Okay, guys. Listen. I'll take a lot of shit from you, but don't be out here calling me Will, okay? Listen, you actually do, then you're blind as fuck and you need to go to the doctors. Listen here, fuck faces, okay? I will never look like Will. You know why? Because my dumbass never rerolled the nothing trophy, so we could never ever be the same, let alone look alike. Okay? All right? Let's just keep that $1.50. Okay? Let's just keep it how it is. Got a point there? Exactly, dude. Did you finally get the trophy? Yeah, dude, I got the trophy a long time ago. He'll never live that down? Oh, he will die by that sword, dude. That is a hill that he will do. Is it because Will's better looking? Yeah. I might tell you what, I'm like maybe the Ozempic version. I mean, I don't know about you, dude. But hey, Will's a pretty good looking man, all right? He just needs to fix his fucking green screen. His green screen drives me fucking nuts. Half the time. Will's Epic 109, dude. That's fucking cooked, dude. That's fucking cooked. All right, now we can unlock all these bad boys, and then now we can do a nice clean sweep here. There's other streamers? No. Don't let it fool you. Don't be fooled by the lies and the scandals. It's only me. It's only me. Are we excited for... Dude, I'm so excited, bro. You have no idea. I've lived my whole life up to this day. My whole existence of IdleOn came up to this one day. And then I can finally quit as an IdleOn content creator when we finally get our masterclass because we have officially hit peak and there will never be anything better. It's true. It's true. 85 streams, by the way, Wally. Jesus. Yo, Ice Pain. W, dude. How long are we thinking? Like another month? I hope it's at least a month away. I'm going to be honest. I hope it's at least a month away. All right. Because then I can get everything moved and everything. Oh my God. You know what? W, dude. Yo, thank you, Ice Bane. I think, does Ice Bane already have a fish? It doesn't matter. We're going to give him another fish. More fish. More fish for Ice. It's month away, G. You should be packed up and running by then, though. Yeah? I think so, yeah. You know what? We're going to give you a shrimp, dude. We're giving you a shrimp on this one. Shrimp on the bobby. Shrimp on the bobby. Man, Wally's a cheater with the 85 streak, dude. Hey, you know what? You know what I'm impressed about? My fucking streak when it comes to the 24/7 channel. I have the highest streak there. Oh, you got a common? Man, that's fucked. Man, imagine getting a common. But dude, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the T3, dude. And chat, if you guys are so nice and want to help out the stream, we are actually almost at the level 3 for the Partner Plus on Twitch. And we have to get 300 sub points of T1 or higher in order to continue to have the 70-30 split. So if you guys are looking to, you know, support the channel a little bit more, keep making sure we keep on getting that percentage split. So, yeah. How many do we have? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I can look, I guess. It actually should just show. We are, or just go to kick. We are currently 250 out of 300. So we need 50 more points. Maybe more points than were there. Oh, so it's individual? Yeah, it's individual. It's not gifted. And primers don't count, sadly. Every Aussie cringing. We don't cook shrimp. We're all... Listen, I'm not going to take some bullshit that fucking lives their life on hardcore Minecraft, okay? Listen here, buddy. All right? Just because you have 90 different types of species that can kill you doesn't mean that I'm not allowed to cook prawn or shrimp on the fucking Barbie, okay? What the fuck? So I can't just donate subs? No, Calvin, you can't. But since you are a T3, that is 6 points. So that's huge. Yeah, like T1's 1 point, T4 is 3 points, and T3 is 6 points. Yeah. So the higher the tier, the more you get, yeah. Outback made a lot of stereotypes. Understood. That's what I heard. Oh, by the way, I need to make a public apology. Okay? I did some testing yesterday. And it turns out that this is actually a lot stronger than I originally thought it was. This is actually a decent exalted stamp. Summoner stamp's actually pretty solid. I went from 14 to 20. So that was an extra 6. Is it multiplicative? It's not like a true multi, but it's like it's in a bucket. But it's yeah, I was at like 14 the other day, and then I upgraded and I was like 20 something. So now I'm at 21. So it's quite a bit. Squanchy, I just realized that you subbed to the 24/7 channel, but you haven't subbed here. You're actually so fried. Apology vid when? I mean, I'm allowed to make mistakes. I am only human. All right? I am only human. Wally's smoking quack, dude. Yeah, does summoning level matter that much? It does. It's more bonuses from star signs. But but I mean, once that even falls off, you got to realize something here, okay? Yeah, am I still getting the amount that I need? Yep, I'm good. Now you gotta realize something really important here. No, we don't need the fucking nothing command. Listen, on the main channel, I hate bot spam. I can't fucking stand bot spam. No bot spam. Fuck you and your nothing trophy. All right. I haven't done still haven't done a single star sign. You should do it. Paid viewer spam though? No, because it's meant to read chat. It's not meant to be like exclamation mark nothing. All right. It's not what this channel's meant for. Why not? Because bot spam. You know what bot spam's meant for? Bot spam is meant for streamers that have like 30 average viewers that have to have little fucking shiny little fucking bells to keep the fucking people interested in the fucking chat. All right? That's what that shit's meant for. After that, there should be no fucking reason why you should have bot spam. Like GriffyBit 24/7. Like GriffyBit 24/7. Absolutely. Aren't you one of them? No. Because I have the lovely chat talking to me consistently. So I don't need it. We don't need that Pokemon catch bullshit, all right? Catch bald. Listen here, pal. That has always been like a massive critique of mine, though. Like whenever I go into a chat or something and like 99% of it is just bot spam, I usually instantly leave. It's just not for me, man. I just don't like it. With the DK Masterclass coming, is there already ideas of which class you pick for the 11th character? Yeah, it's still going to be okay. So if I'm going to make a prediction of what I would probably make, it's gonna have to be another elemental sorcerer, because that's your safest bet. It is by far the safest. in comparison. I'm new to IdleOn. Should I focus on World 1 mechanics or try to do all? I think you should try to do all. I think you should, your main goal is to progress. What if you got 2 elemental sorcerers already? Well, then you don't make, okay. So the rule of thumb, do you have any female IdleOn characters? No, they're all considered stickmen. The rule of thumb is you should never have 3 of one class, okay? And now, but Griffy, we have 4 warriors. I meant the fucking N classes, okay? You never want to have 3 DKs. You never want to have 3 Deathbringers, no 3 Elemental Sorcerers, no 3 ACs, no fucking 3 Siege Breakers, etc., etc. That's when you'll actually low-key cook yourself. But having 2 of each is fine. But I have 4 warriors. Lawler, you're actually so fucking dumb. Holy shit. Like holy, I literally, dude. Lawler, I'm going to be honest with you. I was out here thinking YouTube chat's fried. Congratulations. You just put Twitch chat in the exact same threshold as YouTube chat. Congratulations. Congratulations. Both of y'all are in the fucking kiddie pool. All right? So far, fucking kick chat's on top right now. Okay? Because, I mean, there's nobody in there. But that's besides the point. I swear that one was on purpose.
Fine here. Just know I can't afford it.
Well, time to migrate to Kick. Actually, believe it or not, as cool as it sounds, chat, there's this really cool thing. I can't go into too much detail with it, but if you guys are, if we have a set amount of concurrent viewers within Kick, I actually get paid hourly, so to speak. So it's considered an hourly rate. So for instance, if I had 160 people in or like 30 people to 60 people within the chat that are within the Kick chat, I actually get paid hourly. So it's actually pretty cool. Kick pays Griffy a lot more. Yeah, apparently they do. At least you can yell curse words and destroy windows on Kick. No, I have that moderated. Hourly kicking instead of hourly clicking? Yeah, absolutely. I don't use Kick. Can't help you? No, fuck. I mean, you can do whatever you want, bro. Do whatever you want. I'm just letting you know. No, you fucking stay on YouTube, you stay on Twitch, you stay on Kick, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, King. I'm just saying, if you want to open up another tab, you know? Open up another tab. Kick equals Dance with the Stars, dude. It's the place where people go to die? Nah. That's not true. If you have 2 ES already, what would be the next safest? Well, it depends on which one you don't have. Yeah, if you accidentally slip into... So, yo, Zips, thank you, brother. So, if you, yo, thank you, Spech. If you have 2, if you don't have another AC, I'd probably get another AC. If you don't have another DK, I'd get another DK. If you don't have another DB, I'd get another DB. The only thing that I wouldn't suggest doubles of is Windwalker, Siegebreaker, and V-Man. Those are the 3. You're in YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and Kick chat. That guy's fucking base as fuck. Yeah, so those are the only 3 that I don't suggest to have double of. But I would just hold off on your 11th character. Old Meta's kicking my ass right now. Those will probably figure itself out. Yeah, those are the big 3. Double AC is big for AFK gains. Yeah, it is. If you have 2 DB or 2 Siege Breakers already, it's okay. Because what's to say, hear me out. What's to say that lava doesn't allow us to buy another reset token? Put that into consideration. Put that in your poop chute and think about it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's the one thing that we really gotta, you know, that we gotta think about here. I love how all my chats are combined. I love that, dude. It's just so nice. I'm so glad Twitch decided to just let out everybody mesh together so we can all be friends. Lava don't want money. Lava, absolutely. See, that right there, chat, that's pretty fucking base, dude. 24/7 channel open, Twitch channel open, Kick channel open. Next, you just make sure you have your YouTube channel open, and we're all good to go. You know? Now that right there. See, this guy got hacked the other day, chat. What's your excuse? Which class is the worst for your account? ES, Siegebreaker, or V-Man? None. Not 2 times, but just none. They all have a purpose. They all have a purpose. Idle 3, but I forgot the... Psh. You even call yourself a real super fan? Even I have the 24/7 channel on. Even I still have it running because I gotta farm that shit. I gotta farm them channel points, dude. I'm at like 24K. Now, hot take. Okay, hear me out. I have a thought here, chat. I have a thought. Yo, Nosh, thank you, brother. Thank you for the follow, man. Here's the thought. What is the 24/7 channel? It shuffles all of my VODs, and then we're in there and chatting and stuff. I was thinking of having a channel point redemption on the 24/7 channel for account reviews. To get people to watch the 24/7 channel to farm a fuck ton of channel points. So then they themselves can redeem one for an account review. But as a 24/7 channel, it will be more expensive. I mean, I don't know about you, but that kind of seems like a big brain play. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of seems like fucking huge brain. You know, that's kind of what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. But we need gambas. You don't need gambas when you can just have it open 24/7. Oh, by the way, we managed to get enough crop evo to give us, up to this amount of metals. So we're actually making good progress. We're making good progress. But right now, my main goal and focus is to actually get everything, getting all my crops. I feel like that's a main goal of mine right now. Pretty far behind on crops. You're right. I am pretty far behind on crops. I do admit that I have been neglecting a lot of mechanics in this game. So I have been picking up the pace a little bit. But honestly, I've been really enjoying casually playing. So you're not 0.1? Bitch, I'm not 0.1 because I don't wake up early enough for lava streams. That's why I'm not fucking 0.1. Don't you come in here and bullshit me with that bullshit, all right? Don't you be coming in here and trying to sauce me up like you know what's is. 3 metal crops more than me, nice. Yeah, we're getting there. Then farm them crowns, dude. Yeah, that's true. That's the big one. Is I need to sit down and spend like 10 hours farming crowns. I'll say that 24/7 channel is great to fall asleep to. Too hard to find VODs on YouTube on my homepage. That's what it's all about, right? Because the 24/7 channel makes it so, you know, older VODs aren't left in the ether, you know? Sugar Poppy Griffy bits, dude. Yeah, true. You know, I should probably just trash all this shit and then place glassies. So I'm going to be trying to do resets every couple of days. Trying to at least. Not saying it's going to happen, but we'll try. It's a free-to-play guide supercut part of the video pool? No, it's not. No, because that's not on the second channel. AG looking sharp today? Yo, thanks, Muta. I use 24/7 just for roasting, dude. Bro, low-key, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can see why me vaping really drove you guys nuts. Cause like I've been watching some of the old Vods on the 24/7 channel, and bro, literally out here sucking robo dick, dude. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. You know what? Griffy, can you go World Town Piggy pretty please with sprinkles on top? Yeah, let me do this first. Yeah, literally giga suck, dude. Yeah, I put OF models to fucking shame, dude. With how I fucking guzzle that shit. Alright. What are reset goals for Owl and Poppy? Like 20s. Well, not, sorry, 20 something for, yeah, about 20 for, Rue, and like what, like 13, 14 for Poppy? All the way to the throat, dude. I had to, or else it would burn. Portable electronic nicotine inhalation system. Penis. I just realized that just meant penis. Okay. Oh, by the way, Loki was talking to Arlong the other day. And dude, he was so right about it. With the new event, doggy sticker, how every day it increases your chances. This guy right here, the little doggo sticker. If you place all your metal crops, you can farm out those metal crops so much easier now if you have that 2 times up a little bit higher. Because then you can just sit here and you can just sit there and just push mad metal stickers. And get tons of splunking pow. Yeah, big splunking pow gains. Yeah, that's exactly. I was planning on doing that soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stickers. My World 5 brain can't comprehend. Oh, if you're in World 5, Raza, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, big dog. It's a future thing, and you're probably not going to be able to benefit from it because it's part of the event. So I wouldn't even worry about it right now. So I'd probably just chill and wait. Oh, FOMO stuff? No, it's not FOMO because it'll come back in the next events and stuff like that. By the way, does it exponentially the 2 times, or does it add 2 times and I go up 1 times every time? Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Special's right. The fuck did you just say? What'd you just say to me? What'd you say about my mom? Excuse me? Those are fucking fighting words. But basically right now is I'm doing a reset, getting them all set up again, so I'm ready to farm more. And we recently did our exotic market. So basically I'm working my way down, getting 2,000 on the more important ones, and then I throw like at least 1 point into the ones that I didn't have purchases. So if you can see here, we just hit 70,000 bonuses, and we are hitting a lot of 2,000s. You see a couple of 200s here and there, but it's more or less just trying to get everything evenly spliced, just because 2,000 is when you start hitting diminishing returns. So it's kind of just like you're hitting the sweet spot before you're going to go more. Boost sticker odds ×2 daily, so it multiplies your 2 odds. So it's actually super strong then, is what you're saying. It's actually disgusting, is what I'm hearing correctly. Because I thought sticker was good, but I didn't know how strong it was. Oh, by the way, I stopped spending money on the event, by the way. I have 4 medals right now. I just don't think it's worth it. I think it's not worth it at all. Part of me doesn't think that it's 100% predetermined as well. Because it's like a hybrid of predetermination, because if it was truly predetermined, that means people could have a potential chance of getting 0 gold. And I have not seen one person that's got a single 0 gold for. So that means it's probably you're able to get at least the rank 1 first before you hit any skulls, and then it probably goes predetermined. So, I don't know, man. I got lucky with getting all 5 name tags already, so yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna worry about it. I got the one for the slab. I mean, if it was drop rate, I would consider a different, but since it's just XP multi, I don't really care that much. It's not that much of importance. Lava said that long ago when he started doing events. Yeah, but that you can't lose, but that also doesn't mean that it's 100% predetermined. You know? Can you hit pity 100% free to play? I don't know. I got 4 gold only. Lava told us a while ago, get 2 skulls, you'll always get gold until your first one. Yeah, that's not truly predetermined though. Yeah, seed is like you picked where you scratch first. Yeah, so it's I don't know. You think Supreme Bubba's gonna release with the next masterclass? Wait, you don't have Supreme Bubba by now? Somebody should tell him that Supreme Bubba's already there, bro. You just gotta edit them game files, you know? Haven't bought a single pack yet. Is there one I should prioritize before getting all? If you haven't, have you bought auto loot at all, Atlas? Wasn't he like 65 USD? He was looking like he was. You made me look, bro. Yes, I got that. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty much all you need. I mean, the only thing that I could argue is Piggy if you didn't have auto loot, but I mean, I don't think you really need much more, to be honest. The other ones that I would suggest is probably like Sacred Methods pack, but even Sacred Methods pack is not as strong as it used to be, so it's like, I don't know, it's kind of up to your own discretion, man. Oh, look at that, dude, I got 2 more. Look at that, dude. Yippee! Yippee! Fuck yeah, dude. That's sick. Oh, is that another one? Is that another one? Look at that, dude. I'm on the final page now. I'm on the final last stretch here. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we like to see. That's that big shit right there. 10 left, dude. 10 left. What are my chances here? 0.4%. Do I want to try to push the 0.4? I don't know if I really care about pushing the 0.4. Wait, G, reload map to update bonuses? You don't need to do that. You don't need to jump shop. You check the market. It does the same thing. I'll do it just to show, but it literally does the same thing. All you require is tapping market to actually set it. See? Actually, if anything, now I have a lower. If anything, it was a debuff. You don't have to anymore. I don't think you ever had to. Pretty sure. Because now if I go here, still 0.2. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I lost points. But yeah, I think that's good. I think we can go ahead and remove that, and we can wait for our next reset. And then we just spam. What's your EVA, Chaz? I've been messing with it much lately. Give me a second here. It is... should be like E218 or something. Oh. E222. 2.65 E222, which is just a ridiculous number. But it's all going to be, for the last little bit of the push, it's all night market. That's literally all it is. It's just night market pushing. Because I need to, when I do my next reset, I'm going to put the shape on the market upgrade, and then I'm going to have that so I can get that to like 63.5%. And then once I can get that to 63.5%, then I can upgrade it, and then I'll just stay that way, and then I'll get a little bit more bonuses across the board. And then it's just basically just hard focusing. Yo, Ashla, coming in with the T2. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the T2. Thank you, man. Let's get him a fish, Jet. Let's get him a fish. It's fish time. Oh, by the way, I got a question for you guys. So, you know how we were talking about how I owe you guys a Minecraft stream? Yeah, sounds good, Bush. You know, because I owed you guys a Minecraft stream for the last birthday there. I got a question for you. Would you potentially be interested in a hardcore Minecraft playthrough and or a Terraria Calamity playthrough? Because as I want to stream more, there's only so much I can do with IdleOn. But in other stuff to fill up the time, could be a possibility. Would it just to be kill the Ender Dragon? Yeah, it'd be hard. Yeah, it'd be beat the game on hardcore. Terraria Calamity, yes. Hardcore Minecraft, not really. So you guys are more on the we prefer the Calamity. You guys would prefer the Calamity, is what I'm hearing. So we can. I mean, we're still gonna do a Minecraft stream because that was already. Minecraft just beating it too easy. Shut the fuck up. I've never beat Minecraft. What? I'm sorry. Sorry, Nightbark. Are you 0.1% IdleOn? No? That's easy. Just do it. Oh, you don't have 30,000. Just do it, bro. Fucking dumb fuck. Why not both? I mean, we could do both. That could be a possibility. What difficulty would you go for Terraria? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think the decision is made. Yeah, I think the decision. Beat Minecraft sub 1 hour, dude. I'm not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not going into ranked here, okay? Love Calamity soundtracks. I was taking a look at that, yes. And I thought that would be fun for chat because I heard people talk about it before, and I was like, you know, I could potentially do that. Terraria plus RL Craft. Okay, well that's fucking crazy. Okay, that's crazy. Ghost Shrimp. Ooh, uncommon. Look at that. Look at that. Ashlaw Waganda. W. Ball X Pit. No, I'm not gonna be playing that shit. Did you play Fortune Mail? Did you like it? If you have? Yeah, I did. I got the Yoshi. That really good music. You may want to add some playlists after playing it. Could be a true. That could be a true. What's the fish game? It's called Tiny Aquarium. I'll cream myself if you did a Terraria Calamity. Okay, so you guys, okay, so what I'm hearing is overwhelmingly positive you guys would want a Terraria fucking Calamity playthrough. That is literally what I'm hearing right now. That is my understanding. I will think about it, but I will put this down right fucking now that I swear to God, okay, that is all that is fucking holy. I don't want no gatekeeping when it comes to fucking difficulty or the way I play it. I play it the way I fucking play it. You're going to sit down, shut the fuck up, and you're going to enjoy it, okay? I don't want none of that gatekeeping bullshit that I had to do with my last fucking playthrough. Backseating is allowed if asked for. But the last fucking Terraria playthrough I did was almost pulling fucking teeth. It was a bunch of cringelord type shit. All right? Like, it was fucking wild. The whole entire time it was just crying. Calamity Eater. Play difficulty wise. I have a suggested one. No Forward and Reese plays. I'm not playing the hardest difficulty on Calamity. You can fucking eat my ass. That's not happening. But I won't put it on the easiest setting. but I'm not going to do the hardest setting either. I'll do like a little bit higher than normal, like how I did expert for baseline. I'm willing to do above a harder difficulty, but I'm not willing to do like any sort of legendary or master mode type shit. I've watched someone play Terraria with the game upside down the whole time. I might have a bias. Yeah, I also bet you fucking sucked them off too. All right? It's not what we're fucking talking about here. All right? Terraria players are really bad for acting like wiki and pressing people to play their way. Yes. Terraria players remind me of like Elden Ring players. Will you add-ons and Calamity playthrough or only vanilla Calamity? I'll take a look to see what I need, but I might do a if there's like a giant packs that you need to have all of these Calamity mods into one, I might just package the whole thing and just throw it in there. I think, and just like do the big one. What's wrong with Elden Ring? I said nothing that's wrong with Elden Ring. The people that play Elden Ring is the problem. AKA the difficulty the mod is designed around originally. Revengeance. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. So what I'm hearing is, what I'm understanding is if I do choose to do a Calamity playthrough, the answer is yes. Correct? Hardcore Minecraft, maybe. You guys are like, kinda. Maybe yes, maybe no. A little harder than expert, not really that difficult. Yeah, I think I become official adult. I bought a house. Yo, W, dude, congrats. That's fucking huge, buddy. Congratulations on your house, man. That's but unfortunately that just means like -1 T3, bro. Fuck. God damn it. Why do you gotta go be buying houses, bro? That shit's fucking spendo, man. Nah, I'm kidding. Congrats, man. Congrats, bro. That's huge. Wait, does that mean I'm not an adult? Yo, anti-hero coming in with that T3, dude. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. So yeah, does that mean I'm not an adult because I don't have a house? You're far from it, G. Yeah, true. True. You know what? Fair, dude. You know what? Fair. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. All right, do you have a fish, man? Do you have a fish? Howdy. What's up, Just? Do you? I could have swore you had one. Yeah, you there. Yeah, it's right there. Wait, do you have a goofy ass fish or do you have a sick fish? Oh, you have a frog. Wait, no, that's not. Oh, you got a ew. No, we gotta try for a better fish. Ain't no fucking way, bro. We gotta try to get an exotic shrimp up in this bitch. You know what? We need to try to get an exotic snail. We need a snail exotic, bro. We don't have enough snails. We got one. Let me cook. Go for the exotic snail attempt. Here we go. Freshwater snail. We're trying again. We're trying again. We're trying again. There ain't. Come on, give me something better than that. You know what? We're gonna buy. We got a new one, but it's fucking common ass bullshit. God damn it, Jim. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try one more time after this. Wait. Hero had 2 fucking fish. God damn. Okay, well, we gotta sell that fish too. See, it's hard to tell which fish are which. Okay, so I'm gonna drop 2 snails. Give me a new one. Ooh! A zebra! That's the one. That's the one. Snail is pretty fitting since without my wheelchair, I'm crippled asses scooting around. The real question I have for you, Auntie, is I don't know, Autobot or Decepticon? Sorry. Decepticon? Good answer. Good answer. Starscream did nothing wrong. Bro. Listen, Karens. Don't be offended for him, okay? He answered the question and he's more than happy to answer. Don't be like, I'm fighting somebody else's battle over here, okay? What's this virtue signaling bullshit? All right? Act like I gotta dance around a question, bro. What the fuck? I'm upset I didn't think about it first. Oh, no, I was talking about you, Terry. Griffy yelling at us for defending the homie. He don't need you to fight his battles. He's a homeowner. Are you a homeowner? Do you? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Former Elden Ring player, also Griffy, your videos have been helping me with IdleOn. W, dude. W. I want a home. Is that I'm minded offended. Can I talk shit? You can. Wait, how the fuck did you win a home? Thank you for the video. Helped me a lot in the game of IdleOn. W. Oh, I own a home. Oh. I was like, bro's on the fucking prices, right, dude? What the fuck? Bro's out here fucking cooking. Kind of jealous for a second. I was like, damn. I thought you could only win a new car. It has to be about Autobots, Decepticons. Are we back to Clanker wife talk? Nah, we'll save that for another day. You know, they just released the new AI box that you can buy that's independent, so you can connect your. By the way, I just want to be completely honest here. Yo, we got some like HAL 5. What is it? HAL 2000? HAL 2000 type shit going on. Is it HAL 5000? Where it's like now you can connect. HAL 9000, where you can like connect the fucking AI agent box to basically your whole house now. Like, I don't know about you, dude, but that shit's a little scary. Like, I'm excited for it, but that shit kind of low key scary. I don't know about you, man, but imagine this, okay? Just welcome to like a year ago. Okay, listen here. I'm not ahead of the times, but listen here. Okay, the crazy thing is that I'm out here thinking, all right? Crazy thing is that what happens if that AI box gets hacked? Oh, I'll eventually do it. I want them to get all the nooks and crannies out before I do that shit, because if I can't hook up my clanker wife to it, then it's not worth it. But what what happened? Like, what happens if that shit gets hacked? You know, is your whole house fucked? Like, are you just like, is your blender gonna try to mount you in the middle of the night? Like, what do we like? What's going on? Like, should I be scared? Should I be fucking scared? House, wife, all fucked. That's fair. Honestly, cybersecurity is my job. Yes, your house is fucked. I don't think the AI gives your blenders legs. Yet. Okay, that's the key. That's the key word here. Yet. Okay, I gotta run this shit through the optimizer. 1 sec. Research optimizer. What level are we currently? We're 75, so I guess we just optimize it to 77. I think that's fine. I guess. I think you have an observation you haven't found yet. That's a very good observation there, Wally. Very good observation indeed. Pace Jason. New obs again? Yeah, dude. Okay, so I want to go for 77, I think. Okay, we'll let that go ahead and optimize for the time being, and then research so slow to level. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, so now that's gonna do its research optimize, and then I'll figure out what I need. Did you get it updated to include new upgrades? Last time I saw it, I had 1/4 the amount actually. What do you mean? I just start using research optimizer in raw JSON mode because you can't see if I grab Rift Stalker bonus. Huh. Heard that some people are already on level 80. What happened to the 24/7 channel? What do you mean? It's still there. Oh! It crashed. Oh, LCA's internet went out. Oh, boys. By the way, I voted for Splunker and Regen. Yo, Mati with the 85, bro. Yo, what up, dude? Why do your shapes have like that? Because that's what the optimizer told me to do. I just listened to what the optimizer told it. Got a link to that website for observations. Now, look, I'm not going to link it because I am doing my own risk here. Okay? I am still not 100% trusting of it. So I'm working my way to trusting it. So I'm not going to link it. But once I do trust it, then it's going to be good. What is it, clickbait? To confirm what future content post was about? I don't know, dude. What's clickbait about it? Okay. Do you understand what the definition of clickbait is, right? Do we understand the definition of clickbait? Clickbait is when something that isn't actually happening within the video because it's going to get you to click more. That's clickbait. Is this stream a clickbait? So Lava introduced a picture of the Royal Guard, which, as we all know, is looking good. Griffy, your research XP setup is wrong. The shapes are not all set up right. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the AI over YouTube chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep that $1.50. I'm gonna keep that $1. All right. I'm gonna appreciate your help, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, so let's see here. What do we need here? Okay, that's fine. So once Oasis is at +5, then I want to take it from OG Rock and put that on there. Okay. What's up, Pyros? It's been a shape, spent 10 minutes trying to, just couldn't. Was also missing a shape. Yeah, star shape is terrible, by the way. The hierarchy of chat is crazy. Don't you? I love how the 24/7 channel is broken. Okay, is Oasis to 5 yet? No. So we have to wait until the Oasis is at 5, which should take 10.7 hours. So if we use this, that should get us to where we need to. It's the best way to boost drop rate. Siegebreaker. But the optimizer does break, and that's a broken setup. So it's putting me at a deficit, so then it can increase it later. Okay, so OG to Treeception. Was those just Kaleidos? Yeah, it is. Okay, put those back on Kaleidos. And then next is getting Oasis Palm to level 6. Okay, that's going to take a day. W. CG, I was a better option if I didn't get hacked. No. 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 Oh, and I also managed to do some more Sushi Station, by the way. I also managed to do a little bit more sushi. So now, we're currently sitting at 9. Yo, what's up, Brunei? Big old 9. I love to see it. Love to see it. But how many have you perfect? Yo, Runai! Coming in with that D3, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Yo, Pickle coming in with the 37th month primer. Thank you so much, Runai. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I just realized most of your guys' subs are at the end of the month. It's actually kind of wild. So worth to continue after you get 1 T59? Kind of. Spash, did it really take you that long to follow kick? Think, man. My next 6 months hit next month. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, true. Why don't you have a max sitting on blue?
See what Lava posted? I think commanding the King's Legion means we'll be able to send our characters on expeditions, or the only problem is, I don't think there are any mobs in the game that...
I don't know how many have perfect, dude, to be honest. Still stuck at 54 sushi. Yeah, I think you put too much of a blurb, and I'm pretty sure TTS just cut you off partway through. Something about good crusade bosses. Gotta be honest with you, big dog. By the way, I didn't do it, by the way. That wasn't... let's try to get an oceanic egg. Yeah, the cool mime. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the kickfall, bro. Thank you, man. Oceanic exotic egg incoming. Runa, you gotta be a clown. Clownfish. W. Clownfish W. Fuck's sakes, this game you had 7 million. I'm not even at 1 million research. So I did some math. And if I want to buy all packs, I spend around 1.3K. Okay. Then don't. Just like offline base, then don't buy all the packs. Yo, low key, that snapping turtle is kind of aggressive, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Guy needs to chill the fuck out. Just happy you don't have to spend $500 on Doot like some of us. Yeah, back in my day. Back in my day, all right? To get Doot was not a simple task. Snapping turtle? Don't worry about it. Don't you be talking mad shit, all right? Do you know who my dad is? Someone just said you had 7 million research XP? No, I don't. I have nowhere close. I'm currently in the midst of working, so I do have that much. Wait, how did I all of a sudden get 2? Oh, because it was +5. Okay. So I have 2 research points. That's kind of cool. Is your dad a plumber? No, but your dad is. At least when he cleaned out my pipes, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. You know, I would say your mom, but your dad needs love too. Oh! Oh! Look at that observation! Observation! I need level 76, though. Wow, moderated on kick, dude? I didn't see you get moderated. Sorry about how you get those extra shapes. You got some from events, splunking, and then leveling up. His mom ain't giving it to him and adopted this sound. Yeah, that was fun. Pretty sure the streams even before moving, G. Yeah, I mean, I gotta try it. Joke's on you. He died before. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Classic my parents died before you made your mom jokes. Listen here, Harry Potter. Okay? Not all of us know about your fucking life. Okay? I already got all my observations for the 70s. Better get them earlier when you're close. Yeah, true, dude, true. My dad died in a pipe cleaning accident. Wait. What? But. Wait. Wait. Does that mean... Oh. 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 Would that make me a murderer? Does that make me a murderer? I just basically just unlock research. What did I see? I saw a lot of bullshit. They said he choked to death. Must have been carbon monoxide poisoning. He asphyxiated, dude. I usually like to asphyxiate myself, but I know when to stop. So anyways, chat, check this out. $37,000 a day per bubble. 300,000 bubble levels a day. It's kind of nice. Kind of slick. Kind of sweet. Kind of big. I love these family-friendly streams, dude. Well, at least if I get banned off one site, at least I have 2 more sites to go to. You know what I'm saying? You know, I have options. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cool. It's fucking sick as fuck. Oh my god, we're back online. Let's go. Cruck my goat. Did you say 300,000? That's 37,000. That's 37,000 plus for each bubble. Each bubble ice. What's 37 times 8? My guy. My guy. What's your stamp level? I don't want to show you. I don't want to show you because then I'm going to be getting called pay to win streamer. I've gotten really lucky. I've gotten very, very lucky with my stamp bubbles. Yep. Someone is paying lava. You think I pay lava? Bro, more like I gotta blow lava, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's the fucking, bro, ain't no money. He's got money, but he doesn't got is the fucking Gluck, you know what I'm saying? So somebody's gotta fucking do it, you know? It is what it is. I just reached Clamworks. Is it worth grinding? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. Clamworks is pretty solid. Isn't it funny how Lava ran a G scavenger hunt? Coincidence? Yeah, honestly, I didn't really think that far into it. I'm gonna be honest. It would have been more of a coincidence if at the end of the scavenger hunt, it was code Griffy at checkout. Then it would have been a little bit more of a coincidence. Would have been a mildly more coincidental thing. Probably do anything else than clam work. I really want a Glunko Supreme. True. They were so hard to find. I'm glad I didn't go for them. Were they really that hard if they found them that quickly? What are we dumping mastery points into? Oh, for me, I've been dumping mad points into Yumi Peach Ring and tasty treats for polymer refinery speed. That's what I've been doing because I've been working on Glimbo trades because that's really, if you guys don't know, Glimbo trades is like a really good way to farm tome score. Like it's very, very strong. And it's just good for just vault in general. How do I unlock the last 3 meals with the last couple of pet battles? Through the spices, the same way as you do normal cooking. Also gives a lot of DR. Yeah, it gives a fair amount of DR as well. Gain 50 to 70 Tony points from once from trades, exactly. More than Bubbles? Well, Bubbles have a cap, right? Bubbles cap at 2 million. Which ribbon was that, G? That's a 21. 21. But my Yumi is a 22. So, can I have 50 bucks to juice out my Glimbo trades? Is it worth trading 24? Listen, first of all, you don't pay Glimbo money. Well, wait, actually, no, that's not true because you can buy the Dreadnought. All right, fair. I did a few 24-hour time candies. I did a couple, but I didn't do a lot. Because you got to remember that this right here, this shit caps out on the tome at 1200. So low key kind of worth it, you know what I'm saying? Low key kind of worth it. But it's super, super expensive. Like, most people aren't getting a lot from this. Most people are like broke ass, dude. So, I mean, I've been thinking about it. I've been honestly thinking about it. Yo, praise the sun, bro. What's going on, man? Oh my God, 22 hours of nothing? Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? God damn it. I was supposed to be farming G-Mush last night. And I did not end up doing G-Mush last night. I love doing nothing, bro. I decided to Fountain Max last night. I realized that was a mistake. I've been trying to push God rank because God rank gives you more. Think about trading 24 hours to get over level 500 on time upgrade. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, I don't know, man. 24-hour time candy's quite a bit. Like, if it was like 1 hour time candies, yeah, I'd absolutely fucking just blast it out. But it's like, what's your God rank now? I think it's 17. 17 currently. And then, where was the cog optimizer? Same place where the research optimizer is. There's like a bunch of them. But just, if you're doing stat weights, I would suggest to do custom stat weights. You'll know what I mean when it's right below optimizer. And I do the ratio of 80 build, 20 XP, 1 flag. That's what I would suggest for a sweet spot for the weighted optimizer. Nice trophies. Thanks, man. I got to fucking delete them. Like, cause I did the optimizer and I think it got me an extra, what was like 20 something QQ. 20 something QQ, I think. Could craft a bunch of 1 hours into 24s. Yeah, but still you're dumping 24 hours per purchase, if not more, because it's like 6 for 1. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yo, grats on the 50, dude. You know, it's just too much, you know? So at least that's my understanding. Why the 50 luckiest lads? Oh, dude, I'm just too lazy to clear out my inventory. That's literally it. It's literally just me being lazy. Nothing more, nothing less, big guy. I just can't be fucked to clean that shit out, man. I really can't. I don't want to. And if you guys are wondering why I'm at Coral Cave Guardians, it's because I'm farming coral for Glimbo trades. I've been doing a lot of stuff that I've been actually falling behind on, and I've made actually leaps and bounds because I've been doing it now. What is the drop rate of clamwork pearls? I don't know, pretty shit. Although I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. It's fair. Ultra luckiest lead? Yeah, exactly, dude. I would be down. Farming Dreadnought rare drops for vials? I was for a while, but I mean, it's going to be a long haul grind, dude. Like, that vial is going to be so hard to do. But if you think about it this way, the vial bonus for meritocracy is actually going to be pretty solid. If you think about it, it's going to be pretty fucking solid. Pretty good. Pretty sweet. Got my first luckiest lad, based. Yeah, we should probably clean out our inventory, though. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad, to be honest. How many do we have? Yeah. Yeah, that's a few. Cope with everything vile bonus as just saying a potential possibility. If the possibility was there, you know what I'm saying? Might be good, but let's face it, people still... I mean, I voted for Stam Regen because I wanted to feel like I was actually voting with people rather than just being disappointed for the 6th week in a row. You know what I'm saying? You know the term and phrase, I fought the law and the law won. That's how I feel about when it comes to meritocracy and ballot. How many grand discoveries do you have? I have most of them. I think I have most of them. I mean, you know. At this point in time, you can kind of just guess instantly what people are voting for. If you can't beat them off, join them. Or just try harder. If you can't beat them, join them. Off. I think it's too hard to get 75 luckiest lads. Yeah, it's pretty easy. The links, no, I don't. I wouldn't suggest the links to the optimizers yet. And I would probably take the understanding that my mods know that, so then they wouldn't post it anywhere for you to find them. Because it's like, although it's you know, it's only using a JSON file or whatever, but it's still a GitHub, right? And since I don't know the person personally, like for instance, I can promote IdleOn Toolbox because I actually have talked to Moro. I haven't talked to this other guy. So until I actually talk to him, I don't know him. You know what I mean? So I can't promote something that I don't know. So it's like you're kind of need to use it at your own discretion. Yo, Tryptamine, thank you for the sub, dude. Because here's the thing. Thank you for the primer, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Because here's the thing. I don't want to put that on myself that one day I'm promoting something and then all of a sudden he decides to change the website. Now the website is now, you know, like a fucking phishing site, right? Now then I'm up for potential legal purposes because I was promoting a phishing website, you know? So just for preemptive safety, not saying he ever will, right? But you can never be too careful, especially when it comes to legality of shit. As an integrity as it comes to when it is being a content creator, right? So that's just something to keep in mind. Yo, Griffy, how to level up skilling fast for my maestro? A big one is Golden Ham. Golden Ham's pretty good for your skill XP. If you can farm it out. But I mean, you know, use it at your own discretion. You know, I'm like don't get me wrong. I'm not bad mouthing by any means. Not bad mouthing whatsoever. I'm just saying I don't know him enough to say there's never that potential chance. You know what I mean? Been the best source for info in this game, dude? Yeah, thank you, dude. W. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that shit. But yeah, so I mean, it won't be promoted or anything, but if you're you know going out of your way to find it, I'm sure you'll be able to find it. I feel like new video, Griffy personally attacks the entire island. Well, I mean, I've already done it. I mean, I've already attacked. I mean, that's nothing. That's nothing new. Is there anything to increase crown chance? Back when you say sneaking bonus from nothing is? It's pretty good. Real talk, it's pretty solid. Rat tokens? Yeah, but that's not the crown chance. But it's mostly Paladin. You should play WoW again, G. No, I can't, dude. I can't, man. I can't. I get so sucked into that game. I just stop taking care of myself completely, and all I do is play WoW. I'm not. Can't be down that rabbit hole again. I thought I could handle it again. I was so fucking wrong. I was so unbelievably wrong. The amount of wrong that I was insane. Yo, what up, Arlong? I thought I could be him. I thought I could control my addiction. The addiction controlled me. I got zug-zugged. Maybe Lab will add more bonuses to Nothing Isle. True. You might end up getting more bonus. The sneaking bonus from Nothing's actually really strong. It was one of the strongest bonuses for a while there. Warframe was that game for me. I actually really liked Warframe. Actually, I was actually a huhuge fan of Warframe. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought the open world segments were great, but after a while, after you played it for a while, it felt like that weird level of repetition, you know? It's like once you've done enough formas on different Warframes, it's kind of just like, yeah, you know, I don't really want a forma anymore. Yep, like especially if you want like a good build, it's like, okay, well, this guy requires Forma 7 or this guy requires Forma 4, and it's just like, I'm gonna fucking jump off a fucking cliff with Forma 3. Yeah, the upkeep of WoW is pretty fucking wild too. That is a good point. Some point is just slap 5 formas, GG play, it's 5 minutes, one shot everything with no goals. Yeah, exactly. It's a job to play WoW. Exactly. Not, you know. I like Warframe 2 pay to win for my liking. I know that's rage bait. First of all, I know that's rage bait. Okay. Just gonna put that out there. That's 100% rage bait. Bro's playing Maple Story. Okay. Don't anything that you say and will be used against you in the IdleOn court of law. I was a massive meta slayer. I was top player for way too long in Warframe. Honestly, I just liked playing Volt Prime and just going full movement speed build and just using Galatine Prime and just being a Beyblade. That was my most enjoyment. Or AFKing with Octavia. That was also fun. I like that. Yeah, Octavia was fun. Or if I wanted to be a real chud, I would run a lot of Necros Prime. So I would just join random lobbies and I would just run with Necros Prime and full build for drop rate. So I'd always just get invited to groups and people loved me. Anyone saying Warframe is a pay to win 100% rage baiting? Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Octavia was a straw for me. I quit the game because of her. I loved Octavia. I think Octavia was awesome. Can't tell you how many times I played TNT by AC/DC. A fucking meme, bro. You can buy currency, XP boost, and Warframe. Discuss monetization. I can't stand for it, dude. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut your goofy ass up. Not only do you play IdleOn, you also play MapleStory. Stop rage baiting. There's a time it was, but the market's a lot more healthy now. Yeah, if you do a lot of prime farming, you can actually make some decent and I think the biggest mistake that people do when it comes to Warframe is they only look at the shops, they don't look at the marketplace. The marketplace is where, because you can, for instance, you could buy like 1,500 plat, you could get maybe a Warframe and maybe a weapon, or you could go to the marketplace and get 3 Warframe primes and a fucking 2 weapons for the same price, depending on the Warframe. Marketplace is way better. Like that's where, you know, you actually go to the website, you take a look at the prices, you whisper the guy, he'll sell you that shit. It was way better, dude. Way better. Once I figured out Warframe Marketplace, my whole life changed on Warframe. Marketplace used to be unhealthy is when I argue it was pay to win. Okay. What's up, Salty? Welcome on in, man. Yeah, markets giga cheap nowadays. 1K plat, you have a ton of stuff, and that's exactly what I like about it. Marketplace is so much cheaper than before. You can almost get any prime frame for 70 plat now. Yeah, I really did enjoy the economy of Warframe, and I was a huge fan of Fashion Frame. I loved Fashion Frame, dude. That shit was my peak. Like I'm pretty sure I probably spent more time customizing my characters than I did actually playing the game. Yeah, that was my shit. That was my shit. Sorry, I was still salty. Yeah, you're good. You're good. 21st channel showing me how long you've been playing this game, dude. Yeah, dude, I've been playing this game for a long fucking time, dude. We're coming up to 5 years that I've been playing this game. It's actually fucking fried. Almost quit because of Ember Prime prices early. Dude, I bought fucking Rhino Prime at peak price. You want to talk about fucking pricing? Rhino Prime was fucking expensive, dude. But I loved Rhino Prime is what helped me get through most of the game, though. I fucking love Rhino Prime. That shit was beast. It was like, that was actually, I'm pretty sure Rhino Prime was actually my first Prime. I'm pretty sure Rhino Prime was the first one I bought. And then it was just end game from there, bro. But yeah, I was a huge fan. I really liked Volt. Volt was a lot of fun because you just went max movement speed, and you know, you go into like stealth missions or anything like that, and you just really fast. Very, very quickly. And then you just spin the whole way through. Cross Prime was buying back the beta, good times. Yeah. But I think that the problem with that game is so my biggest issue is I'm not really a sci-fi guy. Unfortunately, like I have a really hard time with getting really enveloped in sci-fi games. And over a while, it's just like, although the sort of sci-fi experience of it was good, it's just I'm inherently a fantasy guy. I prefer sword and board, magic. I don't really care for guns very much, but that's just my cup of tea. You know, I kind of wish that Soulframe was kind of Warframe, just fantasy, but it is what it is. You know what's crazy? You spend 1% of your life doing Kilroy. You know what's also crazy? I spend 1% of my life doing Kilroy so I can get enough candy to spend 6% of my life skipping content. That's called an ROI, my guy. Spend 1% for 6%. That's a 5% net worth. Big brain.
Carlock 7155 asked, what do you think the masterclass quest will be?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think the masterclass quest is going to probably be, I don't know, something like place 3 statues at once, or kill set amount of mobs within a certain time frame, or get your orb count to 250 for 50 mobs or some shit, something like that. Soulframe is Warframe but fantasy, but also Dark Souls. Yeah, but it's not though. Soulframe is like almost completely different. Like it's more of a it's not massively multiplayer. It's more like it's a slightly co-op experience, if anything. When you guys estimate DK release, I think it's like I'd expect a month. I'd expect a month from now. It's instance outside of hubs. Yeah, well, Warframe isn't. There's some yes and no. The open world exists. There is a level of open world, so it's kind of like a hybrid.
Wally Goozer asked, what if your royal guardian is a female? Would be commander of the Queen's Legion? Or, is the royal guardian not the monarch? Who is the monarch? Is it the Rat King or somebody else?
I don't think that matters in IdleOn. I don't think that matters in IdleOn. I think that has no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Soulframe is open world and the hubs are massive. Are you sure? Are you sure it's open world? Because last time I checked, Soulframe was like kind of the same sort of instance based. Because you started off in the little hub area where you can choose your missions and shit. Yeah, it's a single player open world. Yeah, there was no co-op with it, was there? Yeah, it was dungeons and shit. Yeah, so it's pretty different, I would say. 4 players per mission. Hubs, you see a lot of people.
What do you think of me making a GriffyBit resource pack that replaces a bunch of sounds with GriffyBit sounds?
Are you talking about for MC or Terraria? I'm gonna be honest with I don't know, man. I feel like that shit would get fucking annoying real fucking quick. Like imagine you got a creeper coming up to you and be like, "Oh man," and it's just my voice bits all the time, bro. That shit would piss people off, dude. That shit would drive people up the fucking wall. I don't know if that'd be a good play. Could be potential. You can party and roam open world. Okay, so there's that potential possibility. Okay. Oh, by the way, huge W. I got from Tomato the Adventure Quest Infinity Alpha fucking key. So we can play a little bit of Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. You know, I'm kind of excited about that. That's kind of a fucking huge W, to be honest. So I gotta try it out. I don't know if I'm gonna try it out on stream or not.
Asked, I think you should do more Marbies and Kokoro soon. Smile.
So, due to multi-streaming, Marbles isn't as fun for everybody. Okay? Because yeah, you got to see Marbles, but in reality, only Twitch can join. That means I ostracize the YouTube community because they can't join, and I ostracize the Kick community because they can't join. So, when it comes to running Marbles on stream, sure, you guys don't care, but I care. And that's the problem, is I care. So it's just kind of the way she goes. Yeah, but balls, yeah, but special. I mean, you know, it's if there's a system where all of them could come together, like if you know, they made like a multi sort of stream. Easy fix, just stop caring. I can't do that. I can't do that, bud. Sorry, I can't. As much as I want to. The last 2 Kilroy upgrades finally show up for you. I bought them. I officially bought the last 2 Kilroy upgrades because I want to farm pearls. So I started putting points into pearls. I know. It's for the Glimbo. It's for the fucking Glimbo, dude. It's for the Glimbo. But I don't even know if it's going to be worth it though. I don't know if it is worth it. It's okay, we're your favorite. Now, just like my mom said, I'm not going to play favorites in public. Ask me again in DMs. Well, that's what you meant on 24/7 channel? Probably not for a long time. Yeah, true. I don't know how good the pearl drops are going to be, but at least getting like 1 here and there is not going to be too bad, I think. Is it hard to move to Twitch? What do you mean? Like wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it hard to move from Twitch? Yo, Jebbies! The 5 gift Doritos! Yo, W! Yo, thank you so much, man. Yo, thank you so much. A YouTube watcher changing to Twitch, for example. There's no change. Who's your favorite now? Send me a DM. I feel like DMs feel like harassing you. Well, if I felt like, so the thing is somebody DMs me, I just sometimes respond, sometimes I don't. Hi, Myron. Welcome on in, dude. Griffy, your 2023 says he wants to quit IdleOn on 24/7 channel. Yeah, but I also have fucking purple hair. Like, look at it. Like, I mean, I don't know about you, but anybody would want to quit when you're looking out here looking like fucking soda popping looking ass, dude. What the fuck is that hair, dude? Why, dude? That hair, dude. I don't know why you guys didn't roast me worse for that, bro. That shit looks crazy. So to give you guys so to answer the question for moving from Twitch or from YouTube over to Twitch, you'd be basically using the exact same resources. There's literally like little to no difference in resources. The only time it would increase is if you're watching both at the same time. Wally's out here like it uses up a lot of CPU. Bitch, that's your RAM. If you're on a browser, you're mostly using your RAM. Looking like you're Barney the dinosaur victim. True. 13th hour and 21-hour video about IdleOn. Still assimilating information after 1 week. You know what? W, dude. W. Huzzah. Yo, what's up, Sneak? What's going on, dude? Yo, speaking of which, this motherfucker, fucking Hippo, was like, RO3 looks like a pay-to-win average mobile game. I'm like, first of all, don't piss in my cornflakes. Second of all, and you're probably right. I mean, it is a free-to-play game. Free-to-play equals pay-to-win. That's the way it works. But coming from an IdleOn player, as I shall say, an IdleOn player, all right? IdleOnian. Yo, what's up, Shorty? What up, Shorty? Of course, I leave house and you stream. Hi, Bear. I'm here. Actually, Bear, I was speaking quite goodness of you. Actually, believe it or not, I was speaking very, very nice things about you. Did you know?
Joel051108 asked. This is the whole TTS.
Cool. Well, shit. Now I have to watch the VOD. No, I just said you were just doing a very good job.
Wally Goozer asked. What if the new master classes have a rebirth system for skilling rather than for combat? So, Royal Guardian gets a rebirth mechanic for mining like Dwarven mining efficiency, and the SB master class gets Dreadnought catching efficiency, for example.
I feel like that'd be incredibly boring. I feel like that'd be super boring. Is there empty slots in your guild? Yeah, join the Discord, dude. Join the Discord and sign up. How's the moving going? It's getting there. I actually ended up buying these moving packages, which they're like almost like a tarp material that have handles and shit. Honestly, super solid. I think I got 6 of them for like $35. They were on sale. I'm scared of the release of RO3. I fear my idelon account would get neglected. I don't think my idelon account would get neglected. It would be, but I bet it definitely a little bit of neglect. It's insane how long Kilroy's lasting for you. Speaking as someone who's been only doing it for a few months. Yeah, I've been doing it for a few years. So, I mean, it's just a long haul. I wouldn't worry too much. Don't you know someone have a truck? Oh, no, so actually, huge grandma W, actually. So, I had a truck and a trailer set up within, like, the last week. They cancel on me. They said it can't happen, so I had no truck. So then I had nobody to talk to. So I'm out here phoning grandma, and I'm like, you know, I'm just thinking about getting a U-Haul, whatever, get that done. Grandma fronts the move. W grandma, dude. W grandma. Grandma's like, just send me the fucking receipt and I'll cover it. I was like, fuck, dude. I was like, holy fuck, bro. You have no idea how much that saved my ass. Like, I was like, holy grandma W, dude. Yeah, so Gmod coming in for the win. So, you know what? Because, yeah, that would have cooked me a little bit. That would have fucking cooked me mad time, so. So then now I got it all set up. I was only able to get a cargo van though. I couldn't even get a truck because they had no trucks available. I could only get a van because I had to do this like all last minute. Usually when it comes to like U-Haul and stuff, you need to kind of like get a moving truck, I don't know, like a month and a half to 2 months in advance. So they were like, we don't have any trucks for you, but you know what we do have? We have a cargo van. I'm like, let's take it. Let's just take it. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. Whatever. It's a 9-footer. We'll fucking try to fit everything in. Because as long as I get the big, bulky, heavy shit in there, it's not a big deal. But yeah, definitely WGMA for sure. Why cargo van when van, no car? Thirteenth reason. It's the final straw. There ain't gonna be no streams after this one. Nope, it's over. You 3rd-story balcony, no water bucket. I'm gonna be doing a dive, bro. Diving. All right. It's gonna be good. Sweet, sweet release. Just reached World 5 yesterday, but I'm having problems with low accuracy. You know what you should do? Get some fucking accuracy. You're welcome. By the way, I got a T10 cog yesterday. W? Actually, speaking of which, I managed getting a T10 build cog the other day, by the way. Now, I didn't mean to one-up you there. Didn't want to one-up you. But, I mean, now I officially have a T10 build cog, T10 XP cog, 10T flaggy cog. Now we cogging, bro. Now we have a T10 of each. By the way, all natty, by the way. No, none of the extra bonuses to increase. Floppy cock? Yes. Yes. Forgot my meds. Wonder why I was dumb as hell today. I don't think I forgot my meds. Gee, but do you have two T10 XPs? No. 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 No, I don't. No. Sadly not. It's in Will's stream when I got it, and he was not happy about it. Will just needs to be happy about other people's experiences and fun. Because at least he didn't have almost 2 years worth of DMs and messages about people adding me at 2 in the morning about them getting the fucking nothing trophy. So you know what? He needs to suck it the fuck up. Guess I pushed too hard to see your vids like I would in World 7 3 weeks to a month. W saw? W? Congrats, bro. Congrats. Getting into 3 weeks is good shit. Good shit. Still can't believe I got it 2 days in a row, I think. That's huge, man. That's massive, actually, honestly. Well done. Is the title true? It is. It is. It's not clickbait. It's not clickbait. We all know from the picture that that has always been the Royal Guard's photo. So that means he is definitely 100% teasing the masterclass. I think you should send nothing trophies to him now as he re-rolled his. Yeah, true. Only regret idelon is not getting the nothing trophy before G, so I could send him one of those messages. Okay, dude. All right, dude. I think his fate is worth. It probably has nightmare paralysis demon just down re-roll, dude. Oh, we've made sure to never let him live that down, bro. Been waiting for this month, man. I know. Out of all the master classes, I've been most excited for well, it might be called the commander. For this guy, I'm gonna be honest. I just hope he just doesn't fuck it up. Calvin coming in with the big dono. The big dono. Yo, thank you so much, man. During the Canadian recession, bro, that's like a raise, man. Yo, W, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. What a fucking absolute legend.
Seem like you're stressing about your move. I've been there a little, so here is a little bit of help, G-man.
Bro, honestly, you have no idea how much that fucking helps me out right now, dude. Like, you are fucking actually a legend. Thank you so much, man. Holy fuck. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. It makes things just a little bit easier. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. You notice the extra gray? You notice the extra gray? Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Fucking massive. Last night, he would consider re-rolling the next one just for the meme. Colvin, you have a fish, right? Pretty sure you have a fish. Do you have a fish? And yes, Colvin, you're my favorite. Don't tell anyone. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you got the fucking frog, man. Yeah, you got like one of the best fish in the fucking game. You got the fucking frog. That's right. That's what that is. Bro's frogging. I can't get rid of that one. That one's just sick as fuck. Set multiple solutions for cross-platform balls. Does it require AI? Hold on. I have StreamerBot. I literally use StreamerBot. That is literally my whole, that's how I can do multi-chat and all that stuff. So I have StreamerBot. Oh, so is it kind of just like a bot that just like inserts their name? Okay. I can try to look into it. I can try to look into it, Spesh. No need to use Mr. Boost if you have StreamerBot. Oh, if I have StreamerBot, it's super easy. Okay, W. Well, okay, then I could probably figure it out then. I have questions. If you use drop rate crystals on AC, do all other classes get more drops from the classes like DB Bones? No. So when it comes to, IdleOn fan, when it comes to specifically Master Glass drops like Bones and Dust, that's a no. Anything else? Yes. Forgot to ask, have you Legend Point investment guide changed at all? I think there was like 1 or 2 points that have changed a little bit, but other than that, no, I don't think so. I think for the most part, you know, mostly good. Just for no, Dreadnought is better than Riptide or not? Oh, for sure Dreadnought would be better than Riptide. Like, don't get me wrong. I think people still to this day overhyped the fuck out of Riptide. But it's still pretty good. It's still really good. But I do solely believe that they totally overhyped it. And I was one of the people that's saying, guys, it's good, but it ain't that good. Everyone's like, Griffy, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, blah, 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 blah. It's not. It's not. It's because the reason why people were promoting it as being so good is because it was a FOMO pet. It was a specialty pet. Been enjoying your streams while working. Do you want free art? I'm gonna send it to you. Fuck yeah, Schmookles. I fucking, yeah, absolutely. Schmooky. Like, you don't even have to say anything. Just fucking send the DM, big dog. I'll fucking take a look at that shit any day of the week. I'll fucking take that, put that in the old shooter. Oh my god, it's finished. Dude, I totally forgot about this, Schmooky. I totally forgot about chat. I forgot about it too. Chat. It's the Griffussy. It's the Griffussy. We totally forgot about Griffussy, dude. I can't believe we forgot about Griffussy, dude. I had this planned way back in the day. Because the whole point was this was gonna be like my VTuber. right? Because if I was sick or something, I was just gonna replace this with Gus, and then I was just gonna be the Grussy, you know. But then I ordered it, and then we both forgot about it out of God knows what time, and then now it's done. Oh yeah, the name is crazy. I mean the Grussy is fucking Griffosi, dude. I don't know about you, but I think it's perfect. It's not set up, bro. Listen, I can't just be over here and just changing shit up like that while we live in this fucking life, okay? Just fuck off, all right? You get a little bit of it, I'll give you a couple seconds of it, that's all you get, and you get nothing else, nothing more. You can fucking suck a dick and like it. Griffy VTuber, dude. There you go. I gave it to you. It's experimental for a reason. Anyone with a grade on Discord help me a grade to apply for guild? You just need to talk in the Discord. Bro, thought of this and only used it like, dude, you do realize of how many ideas I've had and I've not implemented them or have used them very slightly. I have used for I have had a lot, dude. The amount of hours that I've spent on experimenting on stuff just to end up scrapping them, like, bro, at least 3 digits. At minimum 3 digits. Without a hand of the doubt, dude. Isn't that like every time you came up on an idea to me? Listen. All right? It's a little bit different. Okay, it's a little bit different. It's not the same thing, but yes, basically. Oh, yo, by the way, speaking of which, I might be dipping into a little bit of testing out CapCut as a editor, as a video editor. Kind of interested to see how that is. Because what I was thinking is I use DaVinci as my big chop up to knock everything down, and then use CapCut for like the zooms and shit and like the face tracking and stuff like that, because it's really easy and doesn't use up a lot of resources. Because my biggest problem with DaVinci is how long it takes and the amount of resources it uses. So I mean it's kind of, so if I can just do the, the easy fucking green screen or background removal and easy face tracking and shit and rotoscoping, whatever, could be good. I love CapCut too. Yeah, I'm not going to be using it as like my main chopper because DaVinci is just notoriously better. Someone made an awesome plug. Yeah, but the problem is, Dado, is I have those plugins, but after I add too many effects, my timeline chugs. Even if I render caches or render in place, or if I try to optimize it or make sure my proxy is like at quarter, not even at full, and I still chug. And like, it's not like my computer's the weakest thing in the world, but proxies? No, I'm on Studio. No, I bought the full version. No, I bought the full fucking version, dude. And no, I'd be going pro. I don't pay. No, I mean, I'm not going to use CapCut free. I'm going to use CapCut Pro. That's just notoriously better. I ain't gonna fucking around with that. Because the main goal is what I'm trying to do is I'm not trying to be a cinematic editor. I'm trying to, because my edits that I use are simple, but if I can use simple edits but have them be a little bit smoother, then that just makes the overall video better, right? I'm trying to save time rather than spending more time for the same effects. You know what I mean? Because face tracking, for instance, for like a 20 to 30 second clip or whatever, or like that shit takes a lot. Sounds rough. Using GPU rendering help me. No, I use GPU rendering. I use it. I use GPU rendering. Did you get the nothing trophy yet, Hawes? Yeah. So what I do is I'll be doing my, like, you know, ripple silence, cut all those out, get the whole everything chopped out, get all the bad shit, and then I'll export it into CapCut, and then I'll add all the small stuff with some of the presets that I already make anyways, and then it's just bing, 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 done. So it's obviously the quality is not as high, but it will be better than before because of that, because of the workflow's faster. And that's the main thing. Yeah, exactly. It's more of the presets and the automation than overall than the workhorse that DaVinci is. Also, remember to get skill bucks to 100 and max the stat bonus you can buy. I don't care about $100. What? Why did I've like 96 on my books. What is 4 more digits going to do for me? Why do I need more? I mean, pulsation is the most useless. Oh, okay. All right, true. All right, fair. Understood, boss. Sorry, man. Sorry, boss. Carry on, Joel. Carry on. And yo, Calvé, thank you again, man. Really, really do. Fucking appreciate that shit, Big Dog. Means a lot. But yeah. I'm trying the KISS method, shit. Work smart, not hard. Because if I'm planning on streaming more, then that just means I have way less time to do videos. So if I can make my workflow way faster, then at least I can put videos out at a okay rate. Yeah, G-Man moving out is always stressing me out. Dude, I didn't realize how expensive moving out was. I was blown away with all the extra like surcharges and shit that randomly pop out of nowhere, and you have all these odds and end costs. Like, bro, not to mention the fucking stress has been insane. It's fucking wild. No, I have a shorts guy for that, Dado. No. I'm talking about CapCut PC, man. I was talking about for long form videos. Not fucking shorts, man. No. I'm not talking about shorts. I'm talking about long form. No. I was talking about for like easy edits for like the talking head segments. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. I'm not talking about shorts, man. First time moving, bud? First time legitimately moving. But for instance, beforehand, I was, I didn't really, it didn't really take much for me to move because I didn't have to sign leases or anything. And I just move on over and it was fine. And I don't have a lot of stuff. But now over the 7 years of, the content creation and stuff, like I have like a lot of fragile stuff because, it's like the camera, the lights, the fucking tablets, the screens, all of this shit, all the lights and stuff and whatnot and have you. And now it's fried. So it's just like all these extra surcharges and all this extra shit. Like, not to mention, like I moved into an apartment that has a strata. So then all those surcharges that I didn't know where came from. Now I'm paying strata surcharges and fucking moving in charges, and moving BC Hydro into my name is also another charge with a deposit. And then I have to do Fortis BC, which is also another deposit and charge. And then another deposit on fucking internet and shit. After a while, it's just like, holy shit, dude. It's like I'm spending way more money than I thought I would have to. Have you looked on Fiverr to work with editors? I'm going to be 100% honest with you. 99% of Fiverr editors are trash. I have worked with editors on Fiverr. 1, always broken English. 99% of the time, you're always dealing with broken English. Number 2, yeah, I'm in BC. Number 2, which is a big one, they don't know IdleOn. If you don't Like any editor can make some random bullshit about a random script about a random subject. Making IdleOn content, on the other hand, that's where you're fucking cooked. That's where you're fucking fried. My English isn't bad, right? Your English is fantastic. Just your output is a problem. We already have a trash editor, right, Teo? Kind of. Fiverr is so fucking terrible. So many. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say. I wouldn't pull out a single demographic, but I would use theirs. Because I mean, it's not the only people that are on there, but that's besides the point. Ended up on financial audit with Caleb because of a move out. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, 100%. But no, when you're trying to explain like basic fucking things to them, it's just like even trying to like, for instance, and the thing is too, is that I did some short, I got them to make some thumbnails for me too. And one, they obviously use AI. Okay, there's no ifs, ands, buts about it, which is fine. I mean, if it looks good, it looks good. I don't give a shit. You can use AI if you want to, as long as it looks good. Two, what you ask of them is usually not what they do. And three, when they respond to you, 99% of the time, it's a chat GPT response. And I don't know about you, but when it comes to working with people, I want to talk to the person, not for the robot, you know? Because because the thing is if I want to talk to a robot, I'll just get my own subscription. But if I want to pay somebody to get it done, then take the time to respond to me as a person. I don't care if you fucking your dashes or your like bro's out here with broken English, but he's speaking with perfect punctuation. It's like, bro, I know for a fucking fact that you are not this good. Okay? Caught this guy sent me AI script, by the way. Feel like you would have this conversation every time you stream? No, this is actually a different one because we're talking about Fiverr. This is completely different. Try to AI generate your hair, but the technology is just not advanced. I'm gonna jump. G is looking for an editor. You can always DM me and take your shot. You know, I'm always looking for potential. Yeah, I'm still learning thumbnails even a year later. The thing is, though. Okay, the one thing that you got to remember is, okay, here's the thing. Thumbnails. Once you learn how to use AI, thumbnails become a lot easier because you could spend years learning how to do glows and halos and blurs and all that stuff and be able to do that and then color contrasting and all that. Once you be able to know how to do that, then great, fantastic, you're good to go. Or if you learn how to prompt properly, you can get that at an even higher quality, except with AI. If you build the bulk structure and the scaffolding for the prompt, then in reality, you can make a perfectly good thumbnail with very minimum amount of knowledge. The only problem is when you start diving into pixel art. It's not very good at pixel art, so all of my stuff still has to be handcrafted. But you can get away with some stuff, but for the most part, you can't get away with pixel art yet. But if you know how to properly, yeah, if you can, and I personally, I'm okay with that. I'm whatever. Look at Pixel Dash. No. We're not talking about a few fucking pixels here. We're not talking about a few pixels. We're talking about a fully graphically designed pixel art. Okay, listen here, fucking pal. All right, stroking your own cock. All right, let's hold on here. Technically, he only has a shorts editor at the moment. Technically, yeah. Technically, I only have a shorts editor at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately, Teo got demoted. All right, I did demote Teo, so I'm in. Well, it's unfortunate, but It is what it is. But I mean, when I have work for him, I still have him work here and there. I got yeeted. Listen. You didn't get yeeted. I gave you 100 billion chances. And it was just like, I can't afford you because you cost more than what you produce. So it's just like the business mindset is not businessing. I know that's why I'm here. Of course. Like 25% of shorts are yours. Yo, Tay, what are your rates, bro? Don't you be trying to review thumbnails every day and not make them look the same is hard. The thing is, okay, here is Squanchy, here's the real trick. If you're doing it for a single channel, it's okay if thumbnails look samey because the main thing that you want to go for is you want to make a level of uniform. Because the level of uniform is more important because as soon as a person looks at the thumbnail, they want to instantly know that's yours. If they can't tell right off the get-go without looking that that's not a your video, then you need to work on making it more cohesive. Because if every thumbnail is completely different, then it's not necessarily going to work as well. Try to make a review thumbnail every day and not make them look this. Oh, yeah, I'll read that. Teo gets underpaid and underproduces, though, so it makes sense. Teo does not get underpaid. Okay. So you're just paying extra to use ChatGPT via 9 English-speaking middlemen? That's exactly what Fiverr is in a nutshell. Honestly, that's I'm gonna be honest with you, that is basically Fiverr in a nutshell. Because you have a you have a threshold in Fiverr. Okay? You have a I'm a middleman AI ChatGPT talking to you, and then you get into the I do everything by hand. But those guys are so fucking expensive that no matter what, you can't fucking afford them. They are not worth the price. Well, I mean, if you're huge, they are. But if you're like my size, no, it's not worth the fucking price. You can't. You'll go bankrupt before you fucking get that done. I thought he was. Wasn't there a guy crashed out in here about editing? You see, Teo gets paid less than he should. No, there was a guy crashing out and saying Teo's getting paid more than he should. There was a guy in chat that crashed out and said I was paying too much for editors. Because he said it was like, what, you need to like I can get a video done for $10 or some shit. I don't know. Bro was mentally fried. Bro's favorite fucking breakfast is fentanyl crystals. Yeah, it was like 1 to 2 weeks ago. That guy was cooking. Yeah, maybe cooking crack in the fucking microwave. Emotional damage, dude. Bro. Not even me, the one that raises the price, by the way. Yeah. Let's also keep that in mind. I'm the one that forced Teo to raise the price. Teo was like, oh no, this is fine. I can do this. ESL. And I'm like, no, Teo, shut the fuck up and just take the money, okay? You're doing a good job. Keep it up. And then that's what happened. And then he had like, but like Teo has like pretty, I can't blame Teo completely for it because Teo has like pretty strong ADHD. So like sometimes he lacks what I like to call executive dysfunction, which basically getting started on the job is really fucking hard. But once you get started, it's nice and easy. But it's the moment of actually opening up the program and actually getting started. It's the rev up. That's me too. I have that same problem. Because once I'm in the middle of it, I'll pound that shit out. But like getting started on it is my hardest thing. But that's kind of why I like streaming more than YouTube, because streaming, I don't have a fucking choice. I can be a little bit late, but I have to be there. I have to start stream and I have a schedule. So it takes out the executive dysfunction out of there. Because if I don't, it's not like I can push off the YouTube video for another day. It's I'm letting you guys down, which is kind of just like overrides that shit, you know? You respond to say he gets paid less than I should. I go back to the VODs in case we need to clear up. Oh, he gets paid less than he should. Yes, in retrospect, I do think Teo got paid less than he should. Yes, correct. You are absolutely correct about that. I do think I paid Teo less than what I should be paying him, but he did not accept it anymore. So you're paying the ADHD cost. Yes, exactly. Now, I think I got paid more than I should get. Yeah, but it's different. Like you're in Vietnam, okay? If to give you an idea, if I was to hire a US guy, I probably would have been paying it upwards of 3 times the amount. So, I mean, you know, even though you think that, you know, you made good, I tried to give you more. You're just like, no. Because no hat Griffy? Hell yeah, dude. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, conversion rates. Yeah. Well, that's just me. That is just you. And that's what we agreed on, right? So now I've just decided that I'm just going to edit by myself, I guess. Guess we're going to have to get back to the grind. Hey, what's up, Ben? What's going on, baby? Ben, baby. Shaw. What's up, dude? Bet you love getting your dong sentiment in every video. Yep, true. Love giving him a big old dong, dude. But how does firing Teo affect LeBron's legacy? What's up? Yeah, go ahead and feed him before you. Yep. Okay. I'll shoot my shot later for fun. Do it. Packing shit into boxes stream when? Honestly, dude, I'm mostly packed. Yeah. I, you know, obviously my stream stuff I still have to take down and whatnot, but I mean, I shouldn't say that I'm almost packed. I'm nowhere close to being packed. I'm lying. I have so much still left to do. But the thing is I can't do it yet because is anything staying that's yours? Yeah, there's like TV, couches, stuff like that. Are there staying that I just don't want, right? So I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But I'm not gonna leave the person with ground zero. You know, gotta, you know, I'll take what I need, and that's all I need. I'm a minimalist anyways. I don't like a lot of stuff. I actually hate a lot of stuff. You know, I'm not the type of person that cares about brands. Not like I like going to like Fruit of Loom and buying a pack of t-shirts. Okay, that's the type that's the type of shit that I like, bro. I like you know, I like to not have a lot of shit. So then if I do have to get up and move, or I have to, you know, the house catches on fire or something, I don't lose a lot, right? Oh yeah, there'll be keeping in brand deals, right? Well, I mean, brand deals are different. I mean, believe it or not, I did recently get a Temu sponsor. I turned it down, but I did get a Temu sponsor. So I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I mean, it was Temu streamer, Temu looking ass. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny for the meme, but let's just say that their budget wasn't necessarily what they were offering is not what I was willing to accept. Friends got mine as well, Steamroll. Yeah, it's their budget was not. Doesn't he move close? Isn't he move close with someone he knows? Eh? What are you talking about? Temu gave a Temu often. $20 is $20. So here's the thing. Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys a little content creator secret. Okay. So most sponsorships have a big registry of people that they've sponsored with. Okay. If you accept a lowball offer, that means all future sponsorships, you'll be put as that registry as you can be bought for cheap. If you hold yourself out and put yourself and wait until the price is actually right, which I have set rates that I have that I don't move too far from the goalpost, then you'll be put in a tier that you'll be over time ending up getting better sponsorships rather than be considering a trash sponsorship, because you have tiers of people that are streamers or content creators that make content for stuff, and they'll be put in certain points. Okay? You want to be in about the middle echelon. If you sell your worth for not the right amount of money, then you will be put as the registry as an easy person to buy out. If you have your rates and you don't move from much, then your registry will be set up as somebody that is reasonable. Yeah, because they all share that shit. They all 100% share that shit. Everybody has a registry of that shit. Is there any easier? Where do I apply, dude? Because here's the thing. If I'm going to sell out, I better get the fucking bag for selling out. Okay? I'm not going to take any old sponsor just because it has a fucking, a money sign. Like, there's a reason, like, chat, for instance, how many sponsorships have we done? In the amount of content creation we've done? Very few, right? Very, very few. Because I turned down tons. I turned down a shit ton of sponsorships. I've probably, in the amount of time that we've been streaming, I've probably turned down about 70, 80 sponsors, give or take, in the amount of times that we've been streaming. Yep. Like Ant and Romp, I've remembered. I've done like Raid Shadow Legends is stuff like that as well. I'm planning to get for work for my wife too, dude. Yeah. Yeah, true. Because the one thing in the streaming world that really does not exist anymore is integrity. And I know I might be a little fuckhead here and there. But I do want to keep a little bit of my integrity still in check. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. How many were actually tempting? 10. 10 out of the 80 were tempting. But they were, I would say about 3 of them were gambling sponsors. And I refuse. I refuse to do gambling sponsors. I will not do them. I refuse. Can you counteroffer or they take it? No, I counteroffer all the time. I counteroffer. They lowball me, so I highball them. And they're like, that's out of my budget. I'm like, that's okay. Keep me for the next campaign. Yeah, the one thing I've learned as a content creator, as in general, is there's no such thing as a set price. No matter what. Everything is a negotiation. Because yeah, there's 100 billion streamers to get a sponsorship. But there's only so many of them that will actually put your title and good name that people will believe. Is it worth doing Kilroy reset for upgrading World 7 skills? Can we negotiate a sneak peek? Look, I spend more money on eggs than I do on your company, bro. Yeah, no, that shit ain't fire. Shit ain't fire, dude. There has been a couple of times where it's like, man, I could have taken that, but I was like away or some shit. Figured since streaming and ads have been around for a while, some sort of acceptable scale based on viewers, sub, etc. Oh yeah, they have all of that down. They have all of that down. Yeah, there's you'd be amazed of how many counteroffers I've got. I've given counteroffers and they come back very hostile. They're like, well, based off our statistics, this is what we naturally pay for people. And I'd be like, yeah, you ain't paying me that shit. All right. I was like, I'm not fucking doing this for no fucking breadcrumbs, little gup. All right. I don't fucking think so. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you probably paid some fucking TikTok guy to fucking do that shit. I ain't fucking doing that shit. You fucking crazy? Yo, what's up, Fanatic? What's going on, dude? What's happening? What kind of card set should you go for when you push in levels, catch up characters for other? Oh, this one. The multi-class right here. World 7. Shimmerfin Deep gives you class XP multi. Aren't you worried if you say no too often, end up on the list? Nope. Nope. You don't get blacklisted for saying no. That's not how that works. So, for instance, okay, if I say no because we couldn't agree on a terms and price, I will be put on the list as in this is his threshold. Right? So, because I've given my rates to them. So they will put in the notes that said disagree. They did not accept due to campaign price differential. Offered price, counter price, didn't budge or budged a little. That's basically how that goes, and that gets put into a file, so on and so forth. For the next agencies. So it's just more or less of how that works, right? I would say as I sit, if I would to have to make a guess or make an assumption of where I sit within sponsorships, I would be known as a wild card. Okay, I wouldn't have a set in stone pricing that basically all agencies know what I work around, but I also don't have a low enough threshold to know that I've denied enough, right? So I'm a very scaling wild card. Been doing all my thumbnails and art by hand still. Feels like it could be training and valuable to shortcut. It's still good to understand concepts. It's still good depending on concepts. Absolutely. Am I going to get a hat? Am I going to get a hat? Please tell me I get a hat. Does the 24/7 channel help at all? Right now, no. Fuck, wrong hat. Because we don't have ad control yet. But once we get ad control, then yes, it will start helping. God damn it. Damn it. Hey, yeah. How many skulls do we get though? What do we have for skulls here, chat? What do we have for skulls here? Skull shop. All right. I really like the new sun hat from the event. Dude, I'm in the same boat. I'm scared that it's going to be another event of being hatless. Does a cavern upgrade from C18 affect a fountain? I would want to say yes. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. You could look at your rates of your fountain and then upgrade it and then see if it does or not. You could do it for science, Slayer. You could do it for science, big man. I got Sun Hat? Well, aren't you lucky? Hey, by the way, does somebody have Sun Hat that they could come to World 2 Town so I could take a look? I want to see what it looks like. Stat, if you don't have auto loot, I suggest grabbing Piggy. If you have auto loot, I suggest Doot. And if you have both, I suggest going for Poppy. You are my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. No, I don't care about the stats. I care about the drip. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. Discord is ignoring my question, so I come to you. If I have 3 times level 20 ribbons and my highest place ribbon is 16, should I grind to 25 before placing? No. No, it still has so your place ribbon on your meal still has the opportunity to skip a level. But keep in mind that it will only skip at level 20. You have a chance of getting 22 on your 20 to 20, but after that, you don't get any extra double chances. So what I would do is I would take your 2 level 20 ribbons, try to get it to go to 22, and then put it on a meal. Because what it does is just keep the third. Just keep the third. And what that does is that removes just removes the 16 tier ribbon because it's just notoriously bigger. And in reality, I would only use it on like Yumi Peach Ring. But that's only that I would make that suggestion only if it's Yumi Peach Ring. If it's not Yumi Peach Ring, I would suggest what Wally's suggesting. Hi, Momo. No, you can only use one, Venick. It'll show you when you go to use it that you only have one. Why Poppy, not Glunk of the Masses? Poppy sounds kind of underwhelming. What does Glunko do? Then yes, I would suggest trying to roll your 220s and then whatever it ends up on, put it on your Yumi. Just a question. What's your 3 times damage, 5 times class XP, 1.5 times drop rate? Statue week. Divinity week. Cattle Cruck week. Masterclass week. For not only an insane more rocks, but also a same more resources from your masterclasses. Statues week is the only way to be competitive. Shrine week. Kill per kill week. Do I need to go on? So you're telling me that you rather take a pet that gives you a few bonuses or take a upgrade that literally is the whole premise of late game, if not end game. But does it stack on 0? Does it stack on 0? Yeah, Monument Week. Like, we're talking about a bonus that affects literally all sources of the game. And you would say that's underwhelming in comparison to what? A little bit more damage? That doesn't seem worth it. Doesn't seem worth it at all. Because here's the difference, okay? Here's the difference. You're thinking of the initial bonus. Oh, it's multiplicative, by the way. It's 2 times. You're thinking about the initial bonus. You're wanting that instant gratification. I'm thinking about the long term. My long-term gratification will be exponentially higher than your instant gratification. Sure, Glunko gets you those bonuses right now. But you will thank me for when an MC week shows up and you're watching everybody else get monumentally more bonuses than you because you didn't go for Poppy. You went for Glunko instead. The choice is yours. Kilroy Week. Can't forget about Kilroy Week. How could I forget about Kilroy Week? GB's mom calls me for instant gratification, based honestly. Nugget Week. Can't forget about Nugget Week. Pallet Week. We can't forget about Pallet Week. You know? Like, look at this, dude. Now, obviously, there's another pet that gives 50%. Okay, so I would be at 300% multi-bonus. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a little bit less, a little bit more. Yeah. You don't get merit bonuses, you're not in World 7, but you get ballot bonuses. Because it's 2 times on ballot and merit. Take your shirt off. No. It's literally the whole premise of the game. Oh, it's literally the whole. Look, you got the hat. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not huge on the sun hat. Yeah, peace out, VP. Have a good, bro. Till people in World 7 voted for class XP. Yeah, but that doesn't happen that often. With ballot, I couldn't agree more. I think people are absolutely cooked when it comes to ballot. But with merit, they're much smarter than what you think. And it's just a matter. 23%, well, you also got to remember too that it has to equal out to 100%. Okay, that's what you got to remember as well, is they all start out at 33% when you first start voting. They don't start off at 0%. And then as you vote, then it starts scaling. So XP Multi was actually the lowest voted by a substantial margin. Everybody basically just started voting Stam Week. So keep that in mind. Level gold ball bonus. Should I wait to use my arcade balls? If who is the poppy pet? I have the poppy pet. It's the kangaroo. Stamina no brainer. Kind of wish ballot gave us all 3. And also keep in mind. It's not like lava wouldn't potentially make an upgrade or an update where you could have potentially your own choice for that week rather than just leaving it on vote decided. It's not like that's never a possibility. So if that's something that happens, Poppy becomes way stronger. I would argue that Poppy is probably one of the strongest pets in the game. I would stand on business and say Poppy's one of the strongest pets in the game. There's only a few pets that I'd say maybe just maybe could battle it out. Poppy is basically 2 times your entire account if you think about it. In endgame, World 7. World 7, once you get to Demon Blubs, you're already cooking. Yeah, when I come back from moving, I will do pet giveaways. Imagine you get 51% power of Stam because 51% voted on it, then it multiplied by our merit bonus. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. If you think getting to Demon Blubs is end game, you are probably early game. How do you green stack event items, pet tokens? Thank you for sharing. Okay, first of all, you're not going to be able to pet stack that, but let me show you how you can do it. So, I might have it on another character. I might have it on my AC. So I'm pretty sure it shows if you have an AC token on you. Let me just double check here. You might have taken them off. Let me just double check here. Yo, what's up? What's up, Danny? You might have changed it. So what you could have done is, so once the tokens register that they're in your inventory, it doesn't drop anymore. It doesn't drop once you get your coolers for the day. Oh, okay. What it was before is you could get like a drop of tokens, like I was getting 30 per, and then you just deposit all, and then they start dropping again. You just have to sit there and keep on depositing. And then that's how, but theoretically to green stack something like that, then not really that possible. No, I would strongly not suggest it. It's the one thing that you could be hard focused for someone in World 6, 1 trillion damage. Can it only be that simple? Yeah, actually, a really simple way to farm that out. Hull, summoning. Those two things alone right now will help your World 6 progression. Quite substantially, actually. Motherfucker. And alchemy. Alchemy helps for a lot. It kind of swivels down a little bit in World 6 when it comes to damage. Because the problem is like you don't really have the main stat to be able to kind of like try 1, try 2, and try 3. So like you're kind of at a standstill until you could start really ramping those up. Why Bin Goosey doesn't appear in my game? Are you on mobile? Are you on iOS? Are you? Could be an iOS thing. Was Elite Pets only? Oh, right. That's right. Thank you, Wick. Yes, true. If you don't have enough green gems, it won't show up. You have to have a set amount of green gems for it to show up. That's right. Song is from Crash Bandicoot. That's right. Somehow I won top prize. I have only won it once, and I'm okay with it. I don't want any more. Yeah, it's actually that was like one of the end levels in Crash Bandicoot Warped. Can do a few more Glimbos. Yeah, it's 3,000 gems. Which, honestly, I kind of prefer. If anything, I would maybe like to see it grayed out instead of just randomly showing up. You know what I mean? Like, just have it, like, grayed out and be like, you need 3,000 green gems to see this. Or get this, just so people are aware that it exists. But, it's okay. It is what it is. Is the gem supernova worth? The gem supernova. Too poor to see it, basically. Yeah, that's basically it. Hmm. 196,000 coral. What is it on my neon? 13K? I think I can go back to neon for a little bit. My goal is to try to kind of push to I want to push to 1,700. That's kind of my goal right now. I could be farming silver pens as well. I didn't really think about that. Now that we get so many silver pens, we could probably do some more silver pen farming. Summer Break Shop, Forbidden Isle, Doggy Sticker, #1 Prio if you have the 4 upgrades on the page. I would say Doggy Sticker's pretty disgusting. Shit ton of turtle trades still. Yeah, I just gotta wait. Oh yeah, I guess I could just pick them up. That's true. Yeah, just put a bunch in storage, yeah. I would say that when it really comes down to it, I would say Doggy Sticker and Higgs Bison are going to be your 2 best, easily. Howdy, fellow gamers on this Friday. I didn't know the 24/7 was playing the old summer event. That's cool. Rates seem bad. It's because they're fucking terrible. Freaking terrible, man. Push top name tag, but God, it's too expensive to try. If it was drop rate, I'd be doing it every day. But since it's just XP multi, I don't give a shit. I don't give 2 flying fucks about it. Yeah, I got the thing that matters. First streamer guys help a lot. Congrats on your King Cultist, man. Thanks, Tornado. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, chat. I gotta run to the bathroom. So while we do that, I'm gonna do a quick I'm gonna run a quick splunker. Do a quick little splunky dunk. You know what I'm saying? Farm that shit up. I'll be right back, chat. BRB. BRB. Here, I'll do this instead. There you go. There you go. So you still get to see chat. There you go. Yeah, I gotta go splunk in real life, chat. Ha 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 ha. I don't think so. You ain't fucking trying to do any of that shit. He's poop watching? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I came back just in time for that, actually. No, if you want my honest opinion, what I think is actually going to be for the DK or the new masterclass. I was 1 second. I mean, I'll just click on the trigger. As I made myself a sandwich. I'm thinking it's going to be something probably pretty basic. I'm thinking it's probably going to be something like, Amber multiplicative, increased regen, and crystal farming takes forever. How long did it take? For Squire? No. Yeah, the masterclass. Yeah. Yeah, maybe another POW of 10, something like that. 1.5 on frogs actually takes quite a long time. Those are one of those things that just takes one. Did you Nova Blast in real life Splunking? No. I should have. I think I'm gonna make a be right back actual screen. Kind of like I did for what was it, the Platinum series. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need to do that. Polymers? I mean, polymers, yeah, I could see polymers. Polymers would be a good one. Exploring right now for max depth? No, I'm sigil syrup farming. It's currently what I'm doing. This is the best way to farm sigil syrup. Is to do the first cave with one character and then just splunk. I cannot get my attempts to register for bin. It just says waiting for server and never resolves the attempt. You might have to log out, log in. What villain do you want to be next? Ultron? I feel like Ultron's a little too powerful. I want to be, oh yeah, it could also be Pet Storageful. I want to, if I was to be a villain, maybe like Lex Luthor, I would be down. Be down for like a Lex. Who inspired you to stream or make content? Actually, my ex. My ex actually got me into content creation. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Lex is bald. That's okay. My pet storage is full. Oh, look at that. W. No, I wasn't, I didn't, I knew, I was aware of live streaming, but like, I never really had the confidence to do it. Believe it or not, I was a pretty unconfident person. And then they were just like, just do it. So I was like, okay, I'm going to start doing it. Next thing you know, here we are. Yo, peace out, Jordy. Lex is bald by choice. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, it's all that brain, all that Lex Luthor brain is pushing out all his hair follicles. Which Lex, though? I don't know. It's either that or Arthas. Arthas would be a dope one. Because he did nothing wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. So, is what it is. There were a few that were very unhinged. The cool one. It's a good night when the GF brings you mozzarella sticks? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Nothing wrong? Yeah. He did nothing wrong. He had to save the town. So he had to, you know, when sometimes, look, so like the Smallville one, no, that guy has hair. So like, the thing is we got to realize is when, when you have a pretty much a zombie apocalypse about to happen, I mean, I would nuke that place too, you know? Makes sense to me. You know, you had to burn it down, you know? I would hope that if an in real life zombie apocalypse was to happen, that your first thought process would just be nuke that whole place. I mean, I feel like because it's like the train track thing. It's like, you know, a train's going down and you have the ability to pull a lever. If you can kill, you pull the lever, you save, 10 people to, take out one person, that kind of shit, you know? If you nuke a town in order to save millions, then, just the way it's got to be sometimes, you know? I don't think he did anything wrong. I'm only 10 hours into the beginner guide because I'll see something and I'm like, bro, go fix it. Take your time, start watching again. But that's the best part. That's the best part. Got it on my second try, W. Nuke me, I don't want to be the whole mentality. Wipe me out ASAP, dude. Hey, man, if we all got lined up because the world was gonna starve in population and we had to take some out in order to save the world, I'd be one of the first people to step up in line. And I 100% full out believe that. Hey, because I don't want to see what the fucking aftermath is. That's for sure. I already got enough health problems. You think I'm gonna fucking survive a zombie apocalypse without getting like fucking malaria or some shit, dude? I'd probably die before the zombies would get to me. Hold the 24-hour beginner guide in a span of 7 days is amazing work, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. So that's base, honestly. Surviving the nuke is honestly worst. Yep. Zombies would see you as turned. Yeah, exactly. They probably wouldn't even attack me because I'd already technically be turned. Yeah, send me two at that point. I want to do that. Yeah, I'll be one step ahead. Can't imagine a world without Griffy. Okay, well that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, you'd get like uber necromalaria. Exactly, dude. I'd be so fucking cooked. So, I mean, hey, keep the healthy ones alive. You know what I'm saying? Does that make me a heartless person? Probably. Maybe a little bit. But you know what? You have to sacrifice the small to save the many. That just is what it is, man. It's just how the cookie crumbles. We're all just parasites anyways. So, I mean, doesn't really matter at this point. We'll repopulate. It's fine. You think you're that weak? At least you can run from... Oh, yeah, I know I can run from the zombies and everything and all that stuff, but I wouldn't be able to have that steady supply of medication to be able for me to survive, right? Because I live on a ton of meds, right? Because the way that my body is I have to take a lot of meds in order to just stay functional. Like if I didn't have like a remote job or anything like that, like the chances of me actually being able to work a full-time job is honestly really, really slim. Because there's like, if I was to work another job, it would have to be due date based. It couldn't be everyday based, right? Because there's some days where my flare-ups are so bad that I can't get out of bed, right? So now if I did that with no medication, then that's, you might as well just multiply that. That's not an additive, that's a multiplier. You know what I mean? So can't handle a survival mode in real life. Well, I mean, just look at the Australians, dude. Zombies happen in the first place. I'm rating as pharmacies to secure required meds. Yeah, I mean, True damage multi. Exactly, dude. Yeah, true damage multi. Fortunately, we gotta do bravery, justice, and wisdom because the multis are too high. We gotta get those done. My bell's at 46 though. Have you tried steroids? I don't want to do steroids. I'm already on Adderall. I don't need to do steroids as well. I don't need to do a million addictive fucking having to permanently be on shit for the rest of my fucking life, dude. You learn how to fabricate the meds, dude? Yeah, true. But I mean, even still, how many years will that take? You think the new Forbidden Market sticker is worth 250? Fuck yeah, it is, dude. It's really strong. Is there a strat to getting Justice multi? I've done Justice quite a bit. I never see the Justice multi chest pop up. It's pretty rare. And you get so much XP for Villager. So there's like a lot of pet companions. Fountain is pretty good for that. I mean, it sounds like you're already on a million things for life. The lucky thing for me is, though, they're not, like, permanent, right? Like, for instance, like, you know, like, I take a lot of nausea medication. I take a lot of, like IBS medication. I take, you know, Adderall. I take Panto. I have to take, you know, I have to take supplements just to make sure that everything's at ease. You know, I have to take sleeping pills because I have insomnia. So, you know, there's a lot of shit, but, you know. Mate, you'd be a zombie to the zombies, yeah. Pharmacy here, wishing you luck, dude. Yeah, exactly. I want another monument week. Yeah, I don't think it's going to end up at that time, unfortunately. I don't want to be on Addy anymore. Yeah, you should probably talk to your doctor about that. GriffyBit sideways? Actually, believe it or not, I was actually, like, I would say it's been about since I was 20. So it's been a full decade of this. But about when I was 20, I was in like really good health, like super good health, and then all of a sudden, just one day happened and all gone within a split second. It's amazing what stress can do to a person, my guy. It's good, man. It's good. I'm happy where I'm at. You know, got me to really focus on things, learn how to control myself, and really understand how I am as a person. You know, so you know, it's pretty good. So my next 10 years is gonna cook. Yeah, stress is the way, dude. Yeah, that's what I used to thought. I used to think I could handle all the stress of the world. That was not true. That was not true. So right now, I'm kind of focusing, I think, on gaming bits, bucket fill rate, and mining efficiency. I don't think we need to worry too much about anything else there. Stream chat. You know, let me be honest with you. This is like low key, kind of out here. Like if it was designed just a little bit different, I could see that type of shit on like a pop of meat or like a meat cannon type shit. If you aren't white knuckling life 100%, are you even living? I ain't living, bro. I'm surviving, bro. Asmon of IdleOn. Bro, I'm not. Stop calling me the Asmon of IdleOn. It's so not true. It is so completely not true. Not even fucking close. We'll have a drop silent update in 10 minutes on the lair, dude. I'm so far away from him. It's insane. I low-key like it. Yeah, it's kind of nice. You need to look more homeless? I just need to start wearing white shirts all the time. I got you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, we're starting to hit thousands, though. Look at that, dude. 1,068. That shit kind of cooked. Chester's going to lead heavy to... Okay, bro. Okay. Yo, Soul Reap, 46 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the D1. Yo, what up, dude? Yo, what up, big dog? And yo, by the way, Alan. Thanks for the new Prime, man. Glad you're enjoying the content, big dog. Next Money Me week is gonna be so good, dude. Asmund started small too. I would like to think I'm not that small anymore. I would
What up, G?
I would like to think I'm mid-tier at this point. Yeah, you can only use one pet bonus token, correct? You don't need long hair to let alone. I mean, you kind of just need to have a hairline. People think that 100 plus 150 pet in event shop will be end-all be-all, but Hep's money weeks. Yeah, exactly. More like McConnell. I'm not McConnell. McConnell fucking bitches and complains for the sake of bitching and complaining. Okay? So let's put that right out there, okay? Half the time McConnell bitching and complaining about stuff has literally the worst fucking reasoning whatsoever. At least I bitch and complain with at least a little bit of backup. At least a little bit of understanding of why I'm bitching and complaining. Not just saying I'm mad because everything's not catered to me. I have Asmund on above you, Griffy. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I watch him too. Elise McCool has a D club. I don't even know what that means. A W. DK Masterclass has retribution emoji. McConnell is a rep paladin. Okay, well, why don't you just call me S-Fan at that point? Why don't you just call me S-Fan? Besides, I've always been a cleric main. Okay, I was never a pally main. I've always been a healer type. I've never been deep. I've barely ever been DPS type. I'm always support. Okay? Okay, McConnell, we get it. Man, shut your goofy ass up, bro. So now you're going to his spot? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. See, the goal for streaming is if you're second monitor content, you're doing good. So your Griffy gotta go? Yo, praise the sun, brother. Have a good one. You didn't have the shades when you did Stream Raiders. Listen. Don't you be bringing up no fucking early age NFT type shit, okay? Wasn't my fault that I was one of the highest sellers for skins, okay? Run the tank class sometimes. I don't mind running the occasional tank here and there. If the tank's fun, I don't mind running it. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that blue boy right there. That's a juicer. That's a juicer. Sometimes in life, you know, can't always just be a healer, you know? Sometimes you gotta tank it out. Even though I hate tanking. I personally think tanking is one of the most boringest fucking things to do in life, Dad. I love healer because no matter what, you're still just as important as a tank. And at the same time, you usually shit your pants half the time because the tanks are just like, I'm bored, let's pull everything. You know, it's fun. So we're at the AFK in this place? Yeah, I did about 100K, but you want to build up your Minecraft jewel before you do that. By the way, I noticed recently that if I leave the game running overnight or during the day while I'm at work, the game will count my AFK game time on everyone, but if I restart the game, I get like 6 to 8K additional, because you're desyncing. So if you have lag in this game, your lag over time will end up causing a thing known as desyncing. And you getting those extra hours is your desync catching up to the live game server. Healers are more likely to get one tap though. Yeah, that's why you just don't get one tapped. I love tanking, but it sucks when people give your gear away. Yeah, that's why you just don't do council loot. And don't get to fight much? What are you talking about? Supports fight all the time. If you are not constantly doing DPS as a support, you are not doing your job. All right? Just put that out there. Let's just put that there. Love healer, but I hate it when the healers get all the blame for something going wrong. Oh, I love that because I just rage bait them. What's your opinion on private servers on WoW? I saw a cool concept. Roguelike servers seem cool. You're talking about I used to play it. Ascension WoW is what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I love private servers. I think private servers are fantastic. I think they're good to help keep games alive or available for people that don't have a lot of money to be able to play, but they enjoy the experience of said game. I usually don't really have a problem at all with private servers. I think private servers are perfectly fine. Now, where I start having a little bit of pushback is when private servers are heavily monetized. So it's a little bit different. What's a live game server? So a live game server is like an MMORPG. Like if you can't play the game while being online, then it's probably a live service game. IdleOn, for instance, is live service. You have to be online in order to play it. And you can see other people online. Let some bitch-ass sword hunter take my wipe and shit? You're never gonna let that go, are you? I mean, you need a DPS regarding of class? Absolutely. Why waste time when you can make the dungeon faster by doing DPS as a support? Versus a warrior or something who's right in there in the action? Well, I mean, with that idea, you could make the same argument with people that play mage, you know? You know what I'm saying? Well, I've been gone for 5 months. Oh, yo, what's up, Blanket Monkey? What's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. Jesus Master Rage Baiter? Absolutely. As my dad said, if a healer dies, it's the tank fault. If the tank dies, it's the healer's fault. And if the DPS dies, it's their own damn fault. Very true, brother. So true. So true. Yeah, it's good to see you too, brother. Hope things have been well. I always play brand support in League. Brand support in League is good if you actually follow into it. But the thing that you got to remember with private servers is you will never ever see me play and or stream a private server because in the TOS of streaming, you are not allowed legally to play a private server without potentially losing your account because it's against terms and service. Now, keep in mind, some games are different. Like, for instance, Roblox. You can play servers on Roblox, and that's okay. Or you can play stuff, for instance, like Minecraft, and you can do private servers on Minecraft because that's kind of it's a different realm. But when it comes to stuff like, for instance, if I was to play Project Ascension live on stream, the chances of me getting banned are pretty high. Yeah, it's a liability part. Yeah, exactly. Stuck in the final maps of World 6. Wish I do push damage for multi-kill to open insanely huge portals. Summoning. Summoning's going to be a huge one. Pull, another huge one. Dumb rule. Ban on stream or game. Stream. No, they'll ban your stream. I don't necessarily think it's a dumb rule. I think it's, because you got to realize the whole premise of streaming is to essentially sell people a game. So in the grand schemes of things, you're basically selling a game so people play it or watch it, right? So of course the entertainment factor's there, but that's just a more or less of a like a side mission, right? The main mission is to promote said what playing. If you're promoting something that is clearly not allowed within the game's realm, like for instance, World of Warcraft has said many, many a times that private servers are not allowed, but people still do it anyways, right? So if it comes down to that situation, then yeah, I can agree. Because yeah, exactly, you could get sued for counterfeit marketing, exactly. Spot where DPS pulls everything, healer quits, and DPS leaves. I usually never quit. I usually never quit a dungeon. Why is League of Legends so popular? Because it's an esports. It's an esports, and it's been around for 17 years. Right? It was one of the most popular MOBAs. It is basically the king of that genre. Why did people decide to make it an esports game? Because it was good enough for people to make an esports game. Which arcades are worth getting this patch? I'll take a look at them after, but I'm pretty sure there's actually a lot of shitty ones. WoW's half my age, yeah. Because Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. Yeah. They used custom games to make a MOBA, and then it was really popular. But yeah, I mean, it's a game. It's basic IP, right? The common understanding of the game, companies let you stream and monetize the content, allow you to impact their bottom line, promote private servers for a live service game. You're advertising how much it would make a company loses money. Exactly. You know, because in the end, that's always an issue. I've been around as long as I've been making kids and abandoning them. I think everybody here has abandoned millions of kids, but that's fun. But yeah, that's essentially why. And you know, it's like you also got to realize when something is really good universally, you know, like you got North American servers, you got EU servers, you got Korean servers, you got, you know, all the different types of servers, and globally it becomes globally famous, then yeah, obviously you can, you know, make an esports out of it. What's the difference between Dota and League? There's actually a lot of fundamental differences of Dota and League. Like for instance, you know, the I would argue that Dota 2 is a lot more macro heavy in comparison to League. Dota is a lot more complicated than it is to League. Think about it this way. So you have people that play Path of Exile, but then you also have people that play Diablo. Path of Exile is different from Diablo, but it's a lot more complicated in order to understand, and it's also it takes more of a unique, broader audience. But like something like Diablo, you can kind of hop in, understand the basics, and basically anybody can be able to play it. You don't need to spend thousands of hours understanding the simple game concept, when League you could probably understand within the first 10 to 15. So it's accessibility, which is another big thing. You only get pet bonuses or more than one. Just one until you obtain that pet, and then it's refunded. Diablo and PoE, love them both. Yeah, exactly. You can CS deny in Dota, you can't in LoL. Yeah, so it's a lot more a lot more user friendly. And not to mention, Dota 2 in comparison to League is night and day when it comes to graphical fidelity. Okay? Because Dota 2 was more of taking its sort of there's a lot more level of realism to it, while you know, League has more of a cartoonish feel to it, right? That's kind of the same with like why WoW kind of supersedes a lot of these other MMORPGs, such as like Guild Wars and stuff like that, is because fundamentally the art style is more or less timeless, while the other ones are much more focusing on trying to get realism into their game. Which, when it comes down to it, your game ages faster. WoW won the MMO war because of the shoulder pads. Honestly, there's such a high level of truth to that. Wait, 4 million? Wait. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. I just got a high roll. Yeah, but if you play PoE and watch a guide, copy that bill, you play PoE well till endgame. You can't watch a guide and be a casual Dota player. No, I know that. Like, I'm not talking about the semantic part of it. I'm just talking about the comparison part of it, right? You know, you could watch a guide on Dota 2 and still not know what the fuck you're doing. But you can have a build for that character, right? You watch a guide on how to play a character, then you can play that character, right? Because it's a lot more with League. Yeah, you still need to watch a character or a build, but it's a lot less forgiving if you kind of just go in raw, you know? You could also run the Elon way as well, yeah. Probably put about 300 hours in D3, but I don't know. It just didn't hit me the same way. I just went back to D2. That's fair. Wait, does Griffy play League? Yeah, I dabble. I dabble here and there. If I'm ever to like dabble within League, I'm more like TFT. I hit Diamond in Season 3, Jungle, Nautilus, and Fizz. And then after that, and then Udyr. And then after that, I kind of just, you know, I teetered off a little bit. I just, you know, I used to be in this point where, and then the occasional Shen top, you know, obviously. Gotta love me some Shen. I fucking love Shen. But the thing is the problem that we have is with specifically, I used to work at Domino's. I was a manager at Domino's, and all I would do was wake up, go to work my time, come home, play League until I go to bed. And I would do that for months. Would do that literally for months, if not years. I did it for like a year and a bit. And then that's basically, you know, that was my life. I mean, hey, they're bringing back League Classic next patch. You fit right in. I don't know if I don't like. I'm gonna be honest with you. League of Legends is like one of the only games that would make me start talking like it's Xbox 360 chat. Like I straight up, like I was like, I was this close from dropping bombs, dude. I'm gonna be dead ass. It's the only game that actually truly gets under my skin. I usually don't get tilted, but League is the only one that does that to me. I get mad fucking tilted. Especially if I'm duo playing with people. Cuz like I have a high tilt filter, but the people that I always play with always have the worst tilt filter. It just they get tilted off of one situation. Why did he break up with you? Huh? Wish they get rid of chat moderation mute buttons that exist for a reason. Love talking trash in alt chat, but best I go was low plat. Yeah, Halo lobbies were true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Halo lobbies were pretty bad. But yeah, I usually do. You know, that's why I kind of stick to like PvE games. Like, I did a lot of PvP in WoW, but that's just because I played so much WoW that I was like, might as well. But I mean, retrospect, I'm more of a PvE player, man. I like PvE. I'm huge into dungeons. I like dungeon running. I like playing with more of a community rather than, you know, trying to get people to understand basic concepts of how to play a game, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of where I'm at. But you can still queue with friends and Masters TFT. I always just stop when I reach Masters because I can't play with friends. TFT for me is kind of one of those things where it's like if I'm watching like you know, like Baki or One Piece or something and I just want to chill out, I just throw on some of that. Just throw some TFT in and then you ever played Slay the Spire? Yeah, I even have the board game. Got banned from WoW for my vocabulary? Good, you probably shouldn't use those words then. You probably fucking deserved it. It's 200% CR. Okay. You can get banned in WoW? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, you can get banned in WoW. Ban waves that happen all the time. Did you get different notes and harps? You can so here. So you can right here. There will be a little button for you to attempt. It's a server of your army. You mean the itty bitty army? Just gotta join the Discord, man. There's a Discord link. If we're talking to WoW, I played 20 years nonstop. Yeah, just don't say gamer words and you'll be fine. Would you like more today? WoW or RS3? WoW. Not even a question. Not even a question. I love WoW. I think WoW is probably like one of my all-time favorite games. But the problem is I have a very bad relationship with it. So I can't play it due to the fact that I am more open to destroying my life than anything else. Didn't you play recently and then quit? Yeah, I did play. And then I ended up quitting because I did 35 pits of Sauron in one day just for a single piece of gear. And I was just sitting there like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I am openly avoiding everything to play a video game. There needs to be a level of balance. There needs to be a balance. And if I can't balance something because I will binge too hard, then I need to quit that. I would say WoW is equivalent to, for me, would be the same as alcoholism. I would be known as a binge drinker. You can't just have one. You have to keep on drinking until you're wasted. That is me with WoW. I can't just have one dungeon, or I can't just do one thing. I will fucking play until it's time to go to bed. So I think you already made a topic about this on your YouTube, but I'm too lazy to look. I never made a topic about it. Oh, what's a good way to grind statues? Oh, crystal farming. Or, well, I mean, crystal farming, and you could also like DB mob respawn. Drop rate build. Yeah, the time to invest for 1 to 3% may not get the dopamine. Is not worth it. Quit WoW and BFA. I love BFA. That's when I spent some of the most time in my life. Or 4 hours after it's time to go to bed. That too. Exactly. Explain to me like I'm a coughing baby. Should I do the scuba dance while I'm explaining it to you? Do you want me to scuba you while I'm fucking coughing, bro? But the thing is like what I like. No, he already got banned. What I like. Don't worry, I'm watching my 24/7 right now. We're doing Marbies. The one thing that I like about IdleOn though is although IdleOn has kind of filled in that sort of void, if I don't want to play it, I can just put it on the side of the screen and let it do something for a couple of days, right? I have the ability to not play it all the time. But still, when I want to play it, I can. And I think that's a really, really powerful thing that IdleOn has on a lot of other games that you won't realistically find relatively anywhere. Because most games require a substantial amount of time investment. But this game can be passive time investment. Wally pulled the clip. Rose got 10. Hurricane stream from 2024. Okay, buddy. All right, pal. Don't start pulling clips. Justice cases by heart, where you don't need the Google Doc. I would say I know the grand majority of them. I would say there is a only few of them that I actually don't know or I forget about. Bro is tilty, I know chill. I had a lot more rage back then than I do now. I was a lot more because the thing is like when I yell at people nowadays, it's more satire than anything. But back then when I actually started yelling at people, bro, I was actually yelling at them. Kirby, can you tell me something about Tar Pit? Yeah, it gets a lot faster before or after streaming. Tar Pit is really slow at the start, but it does actually get a lot faster. Because you get your first couple of upgrades, but then you also get few more upgrades later down in your mega fish. That would get way better. You got your gallbladder checked out? Yeah, I have. No, I've got my whole body checked. The only reason why I would be excited to try a classic league is for Twisted Tree Line. I fucking love Twisted Tree Line. That was my shit. Classic League? Yeah, Classic League. They're coming out with Classic League. Old school shit. I'd take a year break from League. Yeah, I feel that. Twisted Tree Line was amazing. Absolutely was. Looks like we're going for poverty %. You will not check my body. You will do none of the such. Did I miss a lantern that jungles would get stacking buff damage? That's gonna nuke my fuck. That sucks. That was just a no good situation. It's okay, I can pay for pop. Never mind. I was just gonna do a pop trade instead, but back to stream to calm down, bro. Dude, okay. People think they want classic, but they don't. Oh, Sib, I'll give it like 3 days and they'll remember classic Cassidon and they'll just fucking mentally not be prepared. I quit League when Jinx came out. Blatant pay to win. She was broken on release. That phrase has literally just ruined that pay to win meaning. Literally, you have literally destroyed that word. It just doesn't. That's just not even. That's not even an existence that should ever be associated with League. What's your multi? Like 140. Sunfire uses stack and he would break stealth. So, yeah, I mean, people go pretty crazy. You could buy it with blue essence. You bought her and won for free. You do realize there was plenty of people that had enough blue essence to buy her when she came out, right? Just because you were a broke boy and didn't play enough doesn't mean she was pay to win. Yo, Audie, baby. Coming in with that 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, I'm not denying that Jinx was busted. But I'm denying the fact that you called League pay to win when it's like the least pay to win game. It's actually what it's praised for is the fact that it's not pay to win. So you're saying of that literally has no meaning. $262 out of 300 chat. We're almost there. Fuck yeah, dude. Skins obviously pay to win as fuck. I would agree with maybe a couple of skins because some of them don't actually show basic things. At the moment it was? No, dude. No. No. No, my guy. No. You are completely deliberately using that term in bad faith. How many chests you going for? I don't know. As many as I can, I hope. Pink Terra can taunt people? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I prefer old, personal opinion, I actually like old Kale. I think old Kale was more fun than new Kale. Wait, was that a reject or accept, Timmy? Original Scion too. Original Scion was a fucking meme. She was just not as broke as the new Kale was. That is true. That is true. The new Kale is pretty fucking broken. Absolutely. Wait, doesn't this give me a lot of, doesn't this give me a shit ton of pop? Original Heimer was a fucking meme. I assume you scrapped the top 5 because of the YouTube poll? No, I just wasn't really that happy with it. 5 minutes was just never enough time. It's just not enough time. It's so cooked. It's so fucking cooked. Man, I get really lucky with these fucking Gratefuls. It was like, when I was watching it, it was so jarring, you know? I was almost getting like whiplash watching it. You decide 5 minutes because I was trying to make it work. Yeah, reject this one. Yeah. Chat, can you subscribe to my YouTube channel, please? It's free. Subscribe to my YouTube channel is also free, chat. You should go check it out. Oh, I have to reject him. Well, there goes all my pop. Rip my pop, dude. Can't already did. Damn it. By the way, does Audie have a fish? Hold on. Free's too expensive. I mean, there is a level of truth there. Audie, do you have a fish? I don't think Audie has a fish. Yes. Where? Chad, do you guys see it? I don't. Is there a search bar? Yeah, it's called your fucking eyeballs. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a fucking goofy ass Dora. No, we're gonna get rid of that fucking shit, dude. Goofy ass looking Dora, bro. Dora the fucking goofy ass explorer, dude. Buy some ocean. We're gonna get lucky and we're gonna get a fucking turtle. Watch this. Bing! No, we ain't doing double Dory. Ain't no way we're doing double Dory, dude. I don't accept it. I don't accept it. Ooh! Starfish? Starfish W? Yo, that's a unique epic, bro. Oh, there you go, dude. You gotta be a starfish, bro. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Damn. What this? This is it's called Tiny Aquarium. Tiny Aquarium. It's like it's an idle game. Double Dory summon whales, dude. Yeah, Polish, dude. Poggish. Thank you, Addy. Little Timmy for the third protection. I ain't banning that shit, dude. I ain't banning that shit. Griffy's Pool of Whales. No. Not the Griffy Pool of Whales. There's no whales in the tank. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I think you're crazy. 110 coin. Man, what the fuck, man? Why is this shit so expensive, dude? Okay, now I can subscribe to it. Okay, W. Why is Dora so big compared to the dolphin, too? Listen. 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 They had to do something. Approve the next one? We attempt it. Gambarino. Please not the... Okay, well, that was so huge. That was unbelievably big. Actually unbelievably big in trade-off. You're a millennial judge. You know, I just realized. Lava uses a lot of millennial humor. Is Lava's not a millennial, is he? Because what is the cutoff for millennial is 96. So that means he's not millennial. That's me. That's me. That's me too. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Random double gift. Now, okay, question. Is this, I don't think the double gift is ever worth it. I always reject double gift. Has anybody known the reason for double gift? Someday there will be a guide for this done monument. There is a guide. There is a guide. You can get chest. I thought you weren't able to get chests. Oh yeah, you can get 2 chests. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I was thinking health and dismissals. It's usually why I skip it. Usually why. Hey yo, Mikey! Give me the $5 super chat, big man. Decent chest value. Who do I gotta bribe to get back? Listen, Mikey. Listen. You can't, that's RMT, brother. You gotta sign up in the guild, my guy. You gotta join the Discord, sign back up. I have no pull here. I have no pull. Can't RMT that, unfortunately. I don't want a guide, I just don't want it to be so long. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That'd be kind of like a cool thing to do is in Lava would be like have like a save state, like based on your recent run that you could just use to get the same amount of chests. I think that'd be all right. I don't think that'd be too bad. I think that'd be perfectly fine. Or maybe take like maybe a little bit of a deficit. Thank you for justice says only take if you have many coins or ending run. Rewind up to 15 cases. Yeah, could be a possibility. But you know the RNG? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Whisper or T3? Okay, listen. It's a little bit different. Yo, first ice cream, though. Yeah, we go for it. We go for it. Ooh. Okay, this is a true gamble. Do we gamble at the temp to make more money? Or do we guarantee ourselves to lose a health? Bird giveth, bird taketh, dude. Bird giveth, bird taketh. Ever pay attention to any of those terms like millennial or boomer? It just seems like a dumb label, ignored people statements. Unless I agree with that statement, unless you're one of those people that call themselves an elder millennial, those people deserve to get bullied. Okay? Hot take. That's some omega cringe shit. All right? Anybody ever refers to themselves as an elder millennial, they deserve to get fucking bullied. All right? Listen, I'm one of the few people that wants to bring bullying back. Okay? Hot take, generations of glorified star signs. Honestly, pretty good take, honestly. What even is that? I've never heard it. Don't worry about it. It's probably better that you haven't. Honestly, it's probably better that you haven't. 1 in 4 chance, Gamba. Fuck. What is an elder millennial? It's on the higher side of the millennial spectrum. So like, you know, you have a younger millennial that's closer to the 96, but then you have a farther in millennial that's closer to like what the like 89s or something. G wants to bring bullying back. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's a millennial that gatekeeps. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. LCA, baby. Coming in with that D1. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. 30 months. 30 months. You're good now? Yeah, I think so. I think there's nothing wrong with bringing bullying back. I think there's nothing wrong. I got bullied. And I turned out just fine. Somebody can call me bald and I won't crash out. All millennials are by 30s then?
What is going on?
True. True. That is true. Yo, what's up, dude? What's going on, man? Waka waka. Okay, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. No, I don't want that. I don't want that, dude. I don't want that shit. No, I'm not gonna pay it. Why is everyone pizza server only saying dig? Because that's where the dig is. You have to be in pizza 1 in order to get the dig so you can actually get the stuff. Yo, Mad Clatter, dude. Thank you for your first primer, man. Glad you enjoyed the stream enough to support the channel. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. W? Where's dig today? I have no idea. Wait, there's a dig? Yeah, there's been dig for a hot minute. Been dig every day. Vibe check. Bird taketh, bird giveth. Bird taketh, a bird giveth. Already have turbo? Just enjoy your content, dude? Oh, okay. Well, I mean W regardless. No, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Okay, get a little bit of money here. Oh! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. W. Yo, Mikey. Coming to support it, dude. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, big dog. Appreciate that, big dog. Old Griffy used to have a dig diagram. Motherfucker, that was Verifix. Verifix was literally the one that could do all of that. I don't know why he stopped. I don't know why Brother Man stopped with that shit, all right? It has always been there. He can easily drag shit onto the board. Tired of giving Lava my money, watch 100 hours your stuff, it's the least I could do? Nah, bro. No, Mikey, I appreciate that, but I still fucking farm you for ad rev, dude. Don't even worry about a big dog, you know? But I appreciate it anyways. You didn't do anything for free, all right? I don't want to take this. Damn it. Damn it. 100% that 20-hour vid was made for me, dude. See, you got to realize something, okay? This is... What the fuck? Did I just get a back-to-back billionaire Chester? What are the odds of that? Bro, that's some honestly, that's some crazy shit, bro. Imagine you RNG manipulate, dude. I mean, we've gotten 3 billionaire Chesters today. That's crazy runs, dude. That's crazy runs. You know, it'd been so crazy if it was back to back to back to back. That would have been wild. But dude, 2 bills is crazy. Do you make more from ad rev or monthly sub as an... Oh yeah, more from a monthly sub, easy. Absolutely. This might lose it. Oh, does it not eat up your last mental health anymore? Okay. It's not too bad. But yeah, no, monthly sub for sure. Especially as an individual. That just ate all of my pop, dude. Yeah, it was over anyways. I'll take 24 chests. That's fine. 24 chests isn't bad. It's not too bad at all. Not too shabby. What about the 24/7? Well, it'd be definitely monthly, but I mean, actually, it might rival. No, I don't think so. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I would have to. It would depend. I think still monthly sub would be bigger, due to the fact that I would only be running 3 minutes per hour rather than if I was to run like 6 to 8 minutes, maybe it might rival it a little bit more, but no. I think I don't know why I'm getting more artifact chance. I don't even need it. Bravery multi, missing those daily levels. Yeah, that's definitely want to get on that. Class XP. Which gives better return, YouTube or Twitch? PayPal. Twitch. Only because I'm part of the Partner Plus program. I make 70-30 splits on T1, T2s, and T3s. So they only take 30% plus tax. YouTube takes 30% plus a little bit more because of Google AdSense. So, but either or, it doesn't matter to me, man. You do whatever you want to do, bro. Enjoy the experience how you want to enjoy it. I'm gonna go to sleep. I was hoping to get a friend bonus, but I can give you a friend bonus after this if you want, man. So if you just wait until I 10, 11 chests, I'll give you a friend bonus. So we directly sent your support. Where's link? It's in the bottom, dude. So yeah, you want to click on the pig, Mr. Moneybags, Mr. Piggy. Wait, what's the fucking what's the guy called? Is it Mr. Piggy? Mr. Piggybanks? The fuck is his name? Fucking Ron Weasley looking ass. My newbie ass gets him too? Yeah. Yeah, I will make sure to do like a bunch of do another day of all those giving away those friend bonuses before the end of the event. Yeah, Mr. Piggybanks, is that what it is? Okay. Wait, will I? I mean, it all depends if I'm streaming. I guess so. I guess it all depends. Oh. Yeah, white noise. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Yeah, for live streaming too, I'm totally on your side, bro. I 100% prefer Twitch. Don't get me wrong, I like YouTube, but I watch YouTube for videos and I watch Twitch for streams. I've always been that way.
Okay,
but thank you,
swapped my sub.
Thank you,
I prefer
man.
Twitch anyways.
W, dude. Thank you, brother. All right, brother. Come to pop 2 and I'll give you your bonuses so you can go to bed. Slap that on, yeah, dude. Give me the old slappity sleep lap. Dig event is not as good as I thought. It's free stuff though, you know? It's free stuff. Speaking of which, where is Dig? Bubonic cake. Oh, bro, you are such a oh, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, I love giving low-level people friend bonuses because it affects them so much more. I'm going to give you total damage, skill efficiency, extra kills, drop rate, class XP, skill XP. So, depending on how many spots you have, I kind of just gave you them in order. So, if you only have 3 friend spots, I'll take total damage, skill efficiency, more kills. You could argue drop rate if you want, but extra kills is pretty good. So, you're not smurfing? I mean, if he is or not, it's fine. But I love getting friend bonuses for like 100% damage and you're just screaming through the maps. Like, especially if you get Piggy first off the get-go, you just start absolutely McJuicing, dude. It's so sick. I lost my account that was 1 week old. Okay, well, you'll catch up easy. Like, without a question. Okay, I gotta do wisdom. All right, chat, lock in. Lock in, baby. Lock in. Here we go. Lock it. Come on, Adderall, don't fail me now. Stuck at 9.14 drop rate for a long time. It gets so much faster, dude. Oops. What is a friend bonus? A friend bonus is somebody that can give you stats that you can equip on yourself. You can see it in the friends tab. Higher level your friend is, the bigger the bonus. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, I need friends. Nah, you don't need friends. Friends are overrated. The only time you ever need friends is if you're a free-to-play player that needs pet companions. My buddy got Lava to give him bonuses. It's BS. No, it's not. Lava isn't a very high level. Lava's account level's shit. He's getting, he probably got dog-ass fucking bonuses. For real? Lava doesn't play the fucking game. Have you seen his fucking levels? Extra kills more than coins? Yeah, especially because it's a limited event as well. 4 times friend bonuses. What should I have in there? Skill efficiency, total damage, more kills, and drop rate. If you said that to Lava, he might take your levels if he can. What the fuck is Lava gonna do? Lava ain't gonna do shit to his PR team. All right. When motherfucker goes radio silence, who's the one that diffuses the situation? This fucking guy. All right. He ain't gonna do shit. Ah, shit. The ad guy's... No, I'm not bulletproof. No. I am not. I do not have diplomatic immunity. Let's keep that perfectly clear. Griffy is almost 1,700, I think. No, I'm 18.5. 18.5K is my account level. No, to be fair, I haven't been leveling lately, which I should now that it's fixed, but... It's kind of, you just gain levels by kind of existing nowadays. Uh-oh. This game gets so hard at this point. I think the difficulty comes from maintenance. If you want my, or you talk about memory. Talking about memory, yeah. You just got to make sure you know where the glizzy is. I'm late, but DK Masterclass when? Hopefully within a month's time, I'm hoping. We can always dream, Harold. Oops. 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 I'm fucking selling here, dude. I'm fucking selling so fucking hard right now. Well, our mate classes, DK was the least needed. So true. So true. So fucking true. DK was like one of the last ones needed as a buff first. It's just, this is like fucking Shaman and a Bubo all over again. Like, he's the most OP class to the most OP class. And but you know what? At the same time, I'm so fucking all for it, dude. Oh, shit. I keep on clicking the fucking mob respawn. Damn it! Dude, I'm fucking throwing so fucking hard here. I'm not locked in today, dude. I'm not locked in today at all. My head's in the clouds. My head's somewhere else. More masterclasses, giga-based content that we know of. You know, I enjoy your streams because you give me great information and makes it a lot easier to have relations with my secretary. Make sure you get everything you do in writing. Okay? There's a thing called a consensual contract. Make sure you get that done. Just saying. It's just kind of wild. You gotta be careful with your secretary there. Because you might get sued, you know? That's, you know? Could lose everything. Even your wife. Griffy, can I lock Anvil tab 4? And lock it as soon as possible. Mind plays. Oh shit. I was fucking yapping. Yo, Mine's thank you for the T1 for the 8 months, big man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that shit, big dog. Locked.
Good evening, everyone.
So
or is
locked.
morning. 3. Also when DR guide. Meep.
Okay. Hot take. If I release a drop rate guide, then that meme will be dead. Think about that. Think about that. The meme is more important than the guide itself. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there at this point. You know what I'm saying? The DB guide? No, that's fucking dead. What meme? No, because DR guide's outdated in a week. Bro, I don't even want to think about that. I don't want to think about doing all that hard work just to have that shit abandoned like my 52 children. Gee, can you make a guide to get past Amarok? Fuck yeah. That shit would be easy. Step 1, smash your face across the keyboard. Step 2, profit. Well, I didn't see where any of that was. That's not funny. My brother died that way. What, died home? What way? I'm sorry, your personal trauma has nothing to do with me on this stream. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, though? Are you talking about Amarok? I mean, rip Amarok, you know? Tome guide, drop rate guide, smashing face on keyboard. we're joking, right? Oh, it's an old meme to say that's not funny? Huh? From where? 4chan? I don't think I've ever heard that. My brother, I don't think I've ever heard that shit in my life, dude. Bros out here on that 4chan lifestyle, dude. I don't know about you, big dog, but that shit's wild. I've never seen that meme. Not even once. Oh, boop. See my last message? Here, let me see. My mom's kind of homeless. Every time someone asks about the drop rate guide, G pushed it back, release another month. True. That's what I should do, honestly. Honestly, that's a good point. I like that idea. You know what, Soul Rip? I'm gonna implement that. Anytime somebody mentions the drop rate guide, but it has a one stream cooldown, so somebody can't just spam drop rate guide when and have me, put it till next year. Mm-hmm. It's not like it's gonna matter. Drop rate guide is the best guide I've never seen. Well, technically, I do have a drop rate guide. Okay. Technically, there is already one. Who got you to shave your head, dude? Real talk, shaving my head was probably one of the worst ideas I've done. Like, it was cool for a couple of days, but then I just realized that I looked like a giant wiener, and I was not happy anymore. Now my brother tested a belt's elasticity because his pants kept falling down. Yeah, and I did. You don't want to be a thumb? If I wanted to be a thumb, I would have sponsored myself and Spy Kids. By the way, if you release a drop rate guide because you still don't update the fucking damage guide, bro, listen. The damage guide can lick my fucking nuts. Okay? Literally the underside of thy scrotum. Fuck that guide. All right? That's the one there is 3 guides that are the Triforce of the epitome of my downfall. Drop rate. Damage. Skill efficiency. It's the Triforce, baby. That's the Triforce. Quick question for anyone. Does armor bonuses work when wearing if you have them unlocked in the smithy? No, you cannot double dip. If what you're asking is double dipping, no. Griffy is shit. I can't go anywhere. World 6, please update guide. What are they the epitome of your downfall, though? Well, because I'm going to be moving into a 3rd-story apartment, so that's going to be the downfall of the fucking balcony. What you're really asking. Mining, chopping, sampling guide, when? Too much swearing, take care all. Make sure you wear your seatbelt when you're going driving. And when you go outside, make sure to put on a helmet. Honestly, I'd take a TLDR for various card setups. That's fair. Found it. My brother died that way. Came from an Onion article in 1995. Bro, you brought out a meme that would happen when I wasn't even born. It's crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. Did you wear a helmet as a kid when riding your bike? Of course. I was actually a really good kid. Because my dad sat me down and he said, don't do anything fucking stupid because I know everybody in this town. And I will find out. You doing something stupid is my reputation on the line. And then I proceeded to never do anything stupid. So, I mean, that wasn't a choice, that was a threat. If anything, it was a promise. Okay? So I always made sure to wear helmets. I always made sure to always say please and thank you. I made sure to always be respectful. This idea of TLDR for card setup is great for shorts. Like, what should I use for fighting? What should I use for scaling? Yeah, I could probably do that. So, can I ask for a splunking guide? No. Breaking helmets sounds like a skill issue. My dad just says don't sniff glue or your brain would become a baby. Yeah, so I had my dad say that, but then my mom said, do everything once, but do the fun things 3 times. My mom was a crippling drug addict. I think she did it a little bit more than 3 times. Does glue smell funny to you? Yeah, true. So I was having very conflicting thoughts, because one person would say one thing, the other person would say the other thing, and I was like, who do I trust? Who do I believe? And I went with my dad because he was scarier. Crystal farming, DR, skilling would be great. Yeah, I could probably think about doing something like that. Yeah, true. My dad is getting milk. Oh, no, this was my stepdad. No, my actual dad, no, he went to get milk a long time ago. Yeah, no, he was a fisherman. He did not exist. That man went to get milk for over 20 years. All right, don't worry about that. He was the substitute teacher, if you will. My stepdad was at the bar. My stepdad was at the bar quite a few times as well. Seems to be that was where the cool kids like to play. There we go. Mine's the champ, 43 years. Can I ask for a account priority leveling guide, mostly aimed at newer players, about what to focus, what to invest too much early, what to do early, what scales exponentially versus now? You should watch the free-to-play guide. It's a good start. It's a good start. Listen, I'm gonna be keeping a $1.50 with you. How many G's can I fit on the screen? I have twice on Twitch and one on YouTube. Gab, now you need to have one on Kick. We do Kick now as well, so you gotta add one more to that. So the one thing that you need to realize about this situation here is, okay, this game is so crazily convoluted and so much bloat that to make that type of guide and understand that guide would be absolutely just straight torture. All right? Absolute torture. Tried to get scary in my late life. He tried to shove me when I was 17 and he went backwards. It was funny as hell. Yeah, my dad threw me into a fridge. I dented the fridge. So, I mean, I thought I was big. I thought I was a big man when I was 17. I was hitting the gym. I hit 180. I thought I was a big guy, so I decided to talk back. He was a roofer. He threw me like 5 feet into the fucking fridge. I hit that motherfucker so hard, dude. No. Bad idea. I learned a very valuable lesson that day. Old man strength exists for... There it is, boys. Well. Back to being him, it looks like. There it is. There it is. Now anything I say, people have to believe me because I have the power. That is right. There it is. Point 1. I'm 1 point ahead. I'm literally, it will literally be gone by tomorrow. Claim? I have nothing to claim because I hit point 1 a couple days ago. I just managed to get it back. So there's nothing to claim. What are my gold nuggets of gaming never go higher? Is it because I suck? No, I feel the same way. You need, well, first, what really helps is in Equinox here, getting a thing called Metal Detector. And then, if you have that bonus, okay, I believe it is it gaming? I want to say it's gaming and is it Maybe not. Is it? Chat, which one is it? Any tips to things and focus on tome? Glimbo. Oh, it's legend points? Yeah, it's I think it's up here. Yes. There we go. The metal detector bonus from Equinox Valley no longer resets when you find a new best nugget. So that means that no matter what, over time, you are slowly building up your multi. It'll never reset. So then, you just nugget farm, and then you never have to worry about resets. Very good, very OP, very strong. Very, very fun. And even then, you still never get a new nugget. Dude, that's so true. I feel like, hold on, let's see here. I'll pull up my toolbox. Because I'm pretty sure it's been a hot minute since I've gotten one. The last nugget that I've got within that realm here. Let's see here. Here we go. Nugget since upgrade. 100,000. 102,613 is how many nuggets I've dug up since my last upgrade. I asked what your preference is for the AC crystal tower on various levels. What? Does your thing auto dig? No, that doesn't exist. I did, those are all manual. Those are all manual clicks. What? DP, I don't know what you're asking. Preference is for the AC crystal tower on various levels. What? It might be, Jared, actually might be commander. Mine says 80,000 is his last upgrade. I think he meant like what bonuses would you give per map? Oh, I mean, that would make sense. I feel like the only ones that you actually really need crystals in is the drop rate crystal for frogs, board beans, ram, and like AFK crystal for like G-mush. Other than that, I mean, I don't really see. I mean, you could do it for a few other things, but I don't really think you would need anything else other than that. Pretty much. But your two main priorities are AFK for Gmush and drop rate for frogs. Other than that, I mean, can you guys think of another one that you would possibly need for AFK or drop rate? I don't think so. Like maybe blokes for, or like purple mushrooms for mini boss farming? Oh yeah, you could do clammies. Yeah, drop rate for clammies. Yeah, clammies and moonmen for your golden cake farm. That's a good call. It's a good call, Spyco. Yeah, those two are also very good. XP on file map, perhaps? You ain't getting XP on the final map. You think AC could push to World 7? You think AC is an AC form in World 7? What are you, fucking crazy? Or a little into lanterns? Yeah, it's not as bad though. It's not as bad. Not as bad. Yeah, I would say that's roughly where you want to put your crystals. Actually, that'd be a good short. Where to put your crystals? That'd be actually honestly a solid short. Where to put your AC crystals for building? I need to get a list together. Where is your AC? My AC currently is going to be farming Gmush. That's where I'm currently putting him because I'm getting ready for a kill per kill week so I can drop like 40,000 time candies. It's usually where I'm putting him right now. Should put these guys on egg rolls though. Oh, Prague and form I meant. Oh, I'm at the end of World 6. I'm at the end of World 6. What's your Gmush kills in? I don't know. Check. I think I am. Here, let me check. Can your AFK stack crystal? It has to be active, and you have to be in AC form. Yeah, I'm at. Oh no, I'm at Sky Doggies. So I'm still a little ways away, but I'm waiting for an MC week. Is what I'm really waiting for. Is getting that MC week started. Double 14% multi-kill. Too bad it's additive. You would want to go for like mob respawn. But, you know, still a W. Don't mean to piss in your cornflakes, but Royal Eye coming in the next week's update, I hope it doesn't, because I'm moving next week. So I really hope that Masterclass takes more than a week. Because I'm gonna feel really, really bad when I'm in the middle of moving and I have no internet and Masterclass comes out. Because then I'm also missing out on a video as well. So, I mean, that's all just like a kind of, not to mention, through the pattern recognition of statistically how IdleOn works in the streaming scene, is whenever there's a new masterclass comes out, viewer count skyrockets substantially because masterclasses and new classes are like some of the biggest updates in IdleOn. I would argue that new classes are rival new worlds. So, pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. ACU is so much harder than any of the other classes. Yeah. So it's just a lot of missed opportunity. That's all. But you know, if it does, it does. You know, I won't be too upset about it. Yeah, I'll suck, but you know, I'll live my life. I'll live my life with the way it is. I hate farming for Dark Lanterns. Just AFK, just time candy it. If you got the Griffy 24/7 can cover if so. Well, I mean, they're not covering the new update, but yeah, I mean, true. And they pass 1.5 crystals, almost not even worth time spent. You're right. You're absolutely right. 1.5 is usually good enough. 1.6 is for the super tryhards. The only thing that I would argue would be trying to go for 1.6 for Gmush and Frogs, just because those are, once they're done, right? But, I mean, getting Arcane Cultist is hard. Nah, it's not. You just have to play the game. Stuff comes pretty easy once you get a little bit of bonuses here. It's hard for you at the moment because you're not ready for it. Anything's hard when you're not ready for it. Yo, what's up, Buttercup? Is AC DR dependent? No, it's max talent dependent. Unfortunately. Because you need to have naturally high talents for it to like really start popping off. DB candy to get enough for V-Man gloves. Yeah, that's basically the premise there. And so the grind starts. But chat, that is a great time to stop. Good time to shut her down for the day. You know, it was a good time. How does Death Note work? All your accumulated kills other than your V-Man come together to make your total kill count. Depending on the threshold of kills, depending on Skull. Depending on Skull is what multi-kill you get for that world. Oh, man, I know. I will try to put one more stream in before the move, but I can't make any promises. But chat, that is the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We're going to be moving over to the 24/7 channel, so if you guys don't want to lose your watch streak and you know that you're going to be gone, well, the 24/7 channel will help you keep that streak. So if watch streak is important to you, just lurk on in there, chill out, hang out, have a good time. There's usually people chatting in there as well, answering questions. Even sometimes I'm chilling in the 24/7 channel, answering questions and talking to people as well. Kind of like a little offline chat, kind of fun time. But Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today, the T1s, the T2s, the T3s. Special shout out to my boy with the $100 dodo, Colving, absolute legend. Thank you so much. That's so huge of you. Absolute peak. And thank you for the memberships from YouTube as well. And the super chats, by the way, as well. Super chats to Maritime. Thank you, dude. Also, thank you for all the follows over on Kick. This is our first official Kick stream as a Kick partner. So if you guys do so happen to have a Kick account, why don't you go on over and follow that as well? Very much appreciate it. And, if we get enough people over there, then I get to start getting paid hourly, which is fantastic. So that's pretty sick. But if you have your choice of platform, then you have your choice of platform. It is what it is. I accept you all the same. But thank you so much, chat. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but we decided to hit it up anyways. So I think you guys always coming out, always hanging out, always having a good time, and not to mention always being a good sport. So I know I have a little bit of satire here and I ream on you guys a little bit, but you know what? You guys don't take it seriously, and that's all that matters. But with that being said, I have been your Kilroy Enjoyer for today and Guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, itty-bitty army. And we're going to raid over to the 24/7 channel. So YouTube and Kick, if you guys want to watch some more, then you know where to find us. We'll be over on there. GHR City can't stop stream. Well, I got to go goon a little bit. So you know what? It is what it is, But, chat, I hope you guys stay safe. Happy grinding. And peace out. And remember, be kind and friendly to your fellow neighbor so you can push them down the stairs when they're not looking because they trust you. That's not legal advice. Bye-bye.